in the last session, following the bloodshed that had left from the city of Pulro, you made your way east towards Semnal, encountering a group of these hyena-human hybrid creatures that you made quick work of somewhat, but did also end up having one of the party members go down. After a quick healing from Lukai, the group then continued on, facing no other issues for the rest of the next few days before coming upon a camp with more of these hyena-like creatures, as well as actual hyenas and humans that seem to be mingling with the creatures. After a few rounds of flashing lights and sounds coming from the windowless building in the back, the group the group eventually saw the man that they had seen flee from the festival, as well as 4 kind of like more of these hyena human hybrids come out, making quick work of the minions that had come out and most of the new ones that had shown up, eventually killing those ones and having them revert back into people. You gave a quick chase in the cart with Rivet healing Lukai, who then stabilized Leah with magic. The group then fled for a little bit with Rivet driving before Rivet rammed the cart into the man, killing him. Checking his body, a strange symbol was seen on his chest, which you guys should have in your notes, as it should be a handout that says hand-carved symbol. We currently, and then upon returning to the camp, dealing with the last 2 of these hyena-like creatures and investigating inside his house, or the place he was using to do this would appear to be ritual, almost, with a book on a podium that mentioned the words mentioning transforming these people in service of him, which I will copy that into chat just so you guys can see capitalization and like correct spelling of stuff. Not that it was like difficult spelling, but that was what was written in the book. And then on the final page was written to my pursuers, and this was written. An excerpt that he mentioned. The man falls silent part is just part of the other thing. If you guys would have spoken to him, but mentioning the Spider Queen. It is currently the 14th of Eliant. What would you guys like to do?
I'm dead, aren't I?
You're
not dead.
You're unconscious. You're unconscious,
yeah.
But you are going to come up sooner because of the level up, because you gained a considerable amount of hit points. If it was like you only gained like 1 or 2, it would have been like you come back normally. You gained like 10, so you will come up in a little bit, but I'm going to have the other 2 do a few actions first, if they have anything.
Can I just help Mackie get up right now, stabilize, or?
Mackie is stable.
Oh, right, they're just unconscious. Okay, yeah.
They're they were stabilized when Lukai's little symbol started glowing red and flipped upside down.
Can I shake them to wake them up?
No, please don't.
I mean, you see like there's like breathing and stuff coming from Leah's body, but like they appear to not stir necessarily. They are still unconscious.
Is this the part where we like draw on her face and stuff?
Please don't.
This is my
I
first
have done
sleepover, guys.
so much. I have done so much for y'all. It's messed up.
Let me see if either of you guys have an ink pen.
Let's go.
I'm letting both of y'all die.
Now the
I
I don't know. You're the one sleeping on the
No.
job right now.
Yeah.
The closest Lukai has is candle wax.
Perfect.
Ow.
I'll burn
No,
it into them.
That's messed up.
I'll spell loser in like candle burns.
Candle burns.
You say that as if you didn't die with me.
Yeah, but I woke up. I'm not the one asleep right now.
And then you messed up my wake up.
Yeah, none of you guys have an ink pen. The other group has 3.
Oh, well, sorry, we
Well,
can't be the
aren't they
other group.
cool?
But there are 3 ink pens. God.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
We already looted the camp, right? Is there anything else left to do here?
Yeah, all you found, like getting people's arrows back that they spent, and stuff. So make sure Leah to add half the arrows you shot back.
Yeah, I added it back.
Yeah. And then the other thing you found was on the unconscious man who seemed to be kind of leading this group. You found a spear that had like the brambles wrapped around it.
Huh.
So, and the is there all that was in that what was it, the tower? All that was in there was like the tome and the...
It wasn't a tower. It was just like essentially
Oh.
mud and dirt like building with no windows, and there was like just a single like
tower to me.
Well, not, it was essentially it was just a like broken off piece of bark that was hung into the frame by like 2 pieces of rope. That is the door. It doesn't even cover the full like opening. It is a very makeshift building.
What you got?
But yeah, inside there was the podium with the book on it. The chains, there were like chains hanging from the ceiling and the floor, like 4 sets. And that was everything.
So
Well-
it really just sounds like there isn't much left here. Should we?
We could take the body back to the police and say we've got him.
But
Give
yeah,
him
yeah.
a reward.
I got.
Don't we literally
we,
have him with us?
Yeah, we loaded him into the
Yeah, you loaded
cart.
him into the cart and brought him back to
Yeah.
the camp.
Yeah, we don't need these other scrubs. They're not important enough.
I don't know. They could be fun to show off.
Hey, look what we did!
Turn them into pelts, maybe.
Yeah, we could get
Wait a
pelts
minute.
off of them.
Wait a minute. That's literally my thing. Hold on.
We could like, oh, what if we like
Unconscious
tie?
That's
What if we
true.
tie one of the like Wolfman bodies to the front of our cart so that if any of those other guys see it, they know not to mess with us?
Mad Max style.
Yes, Mad Max style. He'll be our blood bag.
Oh no.
Do we have spray
Hey, you don't
paint?
know that yet. You're asleep.
Yeah, you're
That's
asleep.
true.
You can't stop us.
Funny you mentioned spray paint. No, you guys do not. There is the player space knows of someone who has spray paint close by, but you as a character,
I do. Wait, what color is there? Are there spray paint again?
They had 4. I think they had red, green, purple, and blue.
No silver.
No silver.
Ugh,
I don't
useless.
I'd have to check because their spray paint was based on damage type. Like red was fire, green was acid, purple was poison. I forget which.
Silver for Mad Max.
I
It's
forget-
simple.
yeah. Anyway,
Well, if we don't have spray paint or markers, I have a feeling there's nothing left for us here. So should we just
Yeah.
hit it?
I think we could just head back, see if we could get a reward for this. Avenge the death of the fallen.
What do we?
The fallen that you guys killed.
Yeah, I don't want to be that person, but should we bring up the staff? And if so, how do we bring that up without outright saying we stole it?
We don't.
Okay, good plan. I'm liking
Simple
it.
as that. We don't.
I'm liking it. All right, all right. Let's hit it. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Actually, is there the top part of the staff we have now, or
You guys
I
have
think
the
it's the top.
You
Yeah.
have the top part. You have like when it was discussed with the person, the closest expert to wood making you have, which was the Lou guy's puppet master friend.
oh right, we have the top. Do we have the
Yeah,
bottom?
yeah,
I
he
meant.
said the top would be
I'm
like,
right here.
the business end of it, which would would show any signs of use. The bottom would show if there was any marking of who made it.
We're all mature adults here.
Yeah, do we have the bottom or?
No, you guys have the top part of it.
Okay, so we didn't find the bottom. I
No,
wonder what happened to that.
Yeah, when based on sending the fox in to get stuff, it was both parts could not be grabbed, so it was just they got the top part of it.
Yeah.
Because the bottom was much bigger than like it could carry in its mouth.
She tried her best.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, there was progress that was made. Like, you did get part of it. It was just because of the situation that was around with, like, it was like, it's not a, I'm going to attempt to pull this bigger part slower. I'm going to get the small one I can carry in my mouth and leave. So.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think we could just head back then now.
All right, so you're heading back to Polro?
Yes.
Okay, and so remind me, what did you guys all grab? It's just, you are taking his body.
I think we're still taking one of the hyena's
Okay,
bodies.
you're taking one of the hyenas or the hyena people?
Let's do both,
People.
you know?
If we take one of the hyenas, people are gonna think we hurt animals, and we don't want that.
I heard a lot of things. I'm
I
not
know.
discriminate.
No, we definitely do hurt animals, but like we don't want to show that off.
Someone in
We
your
want to show that
party
we
don't wanna
hurt
get canceled.
people.
Someone in your party literally has beasts as their favored enemy.
Yeah, but we don't want to flaunt it. That's
I
tacky.
don't know who it could be.
So okay, so are you guys you're taking the main dude's body, you're taking what else?
Should we take? I mean the hyena man.
Oh, you're taking one.
I think we could take a hyena man.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take one hyena man, please.
Okay. Are you?
I'm
leaving,
taking a nap. I have no say in this.
Are you leaving the bodies of the people who were hyena people but now are human again?
That's a good.
We don't know them.
Yeah, I don't know them. They could be horrible people for all I know.
All right.
We could definitely take some of them.
Who are you taking?
We've got a cart.
Coolest looking ones. I don't want to hang around with any nerdy corpses.
There was the teenage boy with the backpack that you looted his body and took the 25 gold from.
Oh, that was a teenager?
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
now
a
I feel
teenage
kind of
boy,
bad.
Yeah. And then
Now
there was,
I feel
there
kind
was
of
two
bad.
there was two mid-20s girls.
That's fine.
And then there was like an old man.
I feel bad for the child,
Okay.
I guess.
We could take the young one and the old one. The
Yeah.
old one's always imported somehow.
Okay.
Also, which one of us wants to take the spear, by the way?
I can't respond. I'm dead.
Unconscious,
God.
not dead.
I can take the spear if no one else wants it.
What is sleep if not a temporary death?
You're not asleep either. It's just unconscious.
Okay.
No, it's specifically elves cannot be put to sleep by magic. So like sleep is not a thing that happens for elves. It is a trance. So it is they only can go unconscious. They can never sleep.
That's sad.
Yeah.
That's
You're a
cringe.
Warforged. You can't sleep either.
Yeah, but like, I've already dealt with that.
So you have the body of the man. You have one of the hyena human hybrid things. You have the teenage boy and the old man. And then who is grabbing the spear?
Lukai.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, add like bramble spear to your inventory.
Okay.
Is that everything you guys are grabbing from here?
Oh wait, didn't we also want to grab all the like makeshift weapons so we could sell them?
It was determined last session that there wasn't like the quality that they're made with was not going to be one that's like beneficial in any way. Like it is not like to the right collector it might be worth money, but like to a normal like weaponsmith it's not going to be worth any money.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's burn the place down and leave.
Okay. So I have to finish writing something. Marking something down. All right, and you are heading back to Polar, you said.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, so unless someone is there anything that like after essentially everyone has gotten into the cart and you start moving the cart back towards Polar, that is when Leah, you awaken again because on the cart, still wounded but not like dangerously wounded. And then I will say for the next 3 days, is there anything that people would want to do? Or
I don't think we have anything to do on the way back. Or on the drive back.
I villainly watch everything as I drive.
Okay, that's okay.
Lukai, anything you want to do?
I'm keeping an eye on Rivet to make sure he doesn't do anything odd.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you're being odd.
Would you say that Rivet's being suspicious?
No.
No.
All
No.
right, let me update the calendars. You say it is now the 17th with Elliot. The next holiday is in a little over a month.
Woo!
Christmas, just a week away.
No,
Just a week away.
No, Christmas isn't for another 1, 2, 3 more months.
Christmas,
Christmas?
just 3 months away.
Just a week
The
away.
winter solstice is celebrated though.
It's basic.
You would know, Space. You played in the last campaign. You know that there was the Christmas stuff that happened.
Where's Ramadan?
Hmm?
Where's Ramadan? The time, the fading. I'll count that. Sure, whatever. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, cool. So you guys arrive back in Polro with these dead bodies.
That should be a good sign.
You don't gotta say it like that.
Yeah, the Warforged, like 2 of them see your car come in and immediately like walk up and just. What exactly is the explanation for this? Oh, also,
Would
all
you
of
like
you
to
are
do
at,
the
full
honors?
are at full health, full spell slots again. It's been a few days, so make sure you reset everything you need.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me make sure. Oh yes, I'm no longer dying like that. So let me see. What's that at?
Alright. We're good now.
Okay.
So, yeah, the Warforged are like, what is the explanation for this?
Alright, which one of us wants to tell him?
I feel like you.
Yeah,
Me?
I kind of
Alright.
like watching Rivet just.
I'm too tired to even like bother intervening.
Okay. I go into the back of the cart and lift up the barbarian's body and show them.
Jesus.
Again, does not answer any of our questions. Why are you carrying dead bodies into our city?
They started it.
This man
Now I
killed the
felt-
queen.
That's a very large accusation to be making. What proof do you have?
Do we have any scars on our body from the fight?
No, you guys have been fully healed from that. Like,
Well, I mean, the proof
Crap.
that he killed the queen.
yeah, they're
do
asking
we-
for proof that he killed the queen.
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't. Do we bring the
Well,
staff? I
one,
think
we
gotta-
don't show them the staff.
Wait, that's
No,
true.
we don't
That's
show
true.
them the staff.
I mean, that's up to Lukai. Lukai is the one with the staff.
Yeah, I'm also not dumb, so I'm not showing them the staff. We didn't come up with a plan. We didn't come up with a plan for what we would tell them on why we had the
do
staff.
anything in the 3 days of travel back to the city, and you guys were like, "Nah, we have
Because
nothing
we
to do."
decided we weren't going to show them the staff.
We didn't think of anything else. I couldn't. Okay, I was taking a big nap.
It was 10
You woke up quickly.
10 minutes. You were awake for 3 days of travel, though.
Well, okay, but those 3 days I was just napping, just cause I can nap for fun.
You guys see, like, as you're still just holding this man, like, vertically so they can see his dead body, they are, like, reaching for their guns. We don't want to ask again, why are you bringing dead bodies into the city?
Because they attacked us, and this man did... Yeah, you know what? You were supposed to be taking down witness accounts of the things that happened that day. Did you not do that? Does this man not fit any of the descriptions that you took down?
We weren't the ones that were in the city that day. We
Go get your coworkers! Bring someone that knows what's going on!
I will make either a persuasion or intimidation check, depending on
Persuasion.
how would
Persuasion.
You, I was depending on how you want it to go. Like,
no, I'm going Karen. I'm not going whatever is actually scary.
Intimidation. Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
It's pretty good.
Very nice.
Citizens do not have a excuse to kill people. Where did these bodies come from?
Well, let's see. If you listen to the last few things I said, we were traveling, they jumped us, and we acted in self-defense.
You might
There's
also
an
want to
old
explain the
man
part where they
child
got
in-
turned.
There's an old man and a child in your cart. They attacked you as well?
That's
To
a
be fair,
longer story.
They all right. They were hyena people when they attacked us. To be fair, okay.
You killed these two.
No comment. I refuse.
Look, this is a complicated situation. I would like to talk to someone that actually seems to know how to do their job, if you
Do
may.
we have the book?
No, you
Oh,
guys
yeah, the
didn't
book.
grab the book. I asked.
But I have what's inside it. I wrote it down.
No, what did you write it? What did you write it
I
down
thought we
with? 'Cause
grabbed
you
the
don't have
book.
any
Oh, shit.
pen.
Oh shit, you're right. It's in my notes, but it's not in Lukai's notes.
We've miscalculated a little bit. I'll be honest.
I asked 5 times if there's anything you guys want to grab from the camp, and none of you said the book. And I went, cool.
I thought
We
we
don't have
already had
ink
it.
pens. Sorry.
I thought we already had the book.
No, I said you have the spear and the bodies, and that was it.
Wait.
Listen, I was
Wait,
asleep.
is
I didn't
the-
have any say.
Is the book called Greg's Notebook?
What?
The book. Is it called Greg's Notebook?
Greg's notebook?
That's in my inventory. I don't remember what that is.
Oh,
But
no.
it's-
Greg is someone else. Greg is the dead man you have, the old man you have in your cart.
I
Oh,
see.
that's-
I'm gonna
that's
keep
dumb.
that to myself. Or should I? Or wait, doesn't it say something like? Doesn't it say something like I'm sorry for what I? It says something. Sorry, can you like? Is there something that says what was in the notebook?
I don't know where you got Greg's notebook from. That's the. Oh no, I know where you got this
I
from.
kept it.
Never mind. I remember. When you were looting the body of Oh yeah, no. So that was on the old man that you have. You found that on his dead body after you guys killed him.
Yeah, and I kept it.
It mentioned things about like people disappearing the past few months. Referring to the pack in quotes as a group, and like mentioning like the shows. But essentially, this was what you can assume is the old man taking notes about things he was looking into.
There you go.
All right.
This was on the old man, not on the barbarian.
Yeah, well, this guy seems to be making it a whole thing about us killing like a teenager and an old man. So maybe.
Okay, to be fair, we probably shouldn't have brought the teenager's body. I don't know why we did.
Yeah.
That's on y'all. I wasn't awake for that.
Sorry, you could have told us to put the bodies away during the 3 days you were awake. I didn't see you pipe it up then.
I thought y'all had a reason for it.
You see more people in the city starting to gather as this is happening. Of like, you still have no good explanation on why you are bringing the dead bodies into the city as well.
I would like to use my one phone call. Anyone got anything
Show them
else?
the
Oh, no,
notes
no, no,
from the old man.
I know you're making a joke comment, but I have an idea.
No.
No.
That's fine.
No, I'm just
That's
gonna
fine.
I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna check.
I'm not a fan of your good ideas.
Okay.
I hate their good ideas.
It was to see if I'm going to violate Space's wishes about something I texted them about. So no, your phone call.
Oh, that's great.
Your phone call
That's
would not
great.
show. Well, no, it's good I rolled low. That means they're not gonna show up.
You are such a despicable little bastard. You
You put yourself in this situation.
it was a joke.
You brought four dead bodies into the city with you.
No, not just me.
Listen.
Don't pin
Only 3 of them are people, okay?
I mean, that's all we have.
But all of them were killed by you. All of them.
As far as
Listen.
you know.
Says who?
Exactly. We could have found these, except that would contradict everything I've previously said.
Yeah, the arrow wounds and arrows that are in these bodies that somehow resemble the same ones that Leah has.
No.
Okay, we turned Leah in, and then we're good.
So no, we have the journal still that
Okay, yeah,
has
I'll
no
hand him the
shred
journal.
that works as evidence.
You hand
I'll give
them
him the journal.
Greg's journal.
Yes, I hand them Greg's notebook. Sorry.
They begin like looking through it. This doesn't answer for. And at this point, the librarian woman you talked to session 1,
the widow.
Yeah, the widow, the one who mentioned that her husband had gone missing, as well as 4 other individuals from the city. And she just sees his dead body in the cart, and then sees the notebook that you handed, and just looks at you guys and just goes, "What did you do?"
I didn't do anything. This wasn't on me.
Okay, roll a deception check, because that is exclusively you killed.
No, wait, I'm not doing. No.
No, you said it.
No.
Roll your deception check.
You have to roll it.
Fuck.
You have to roll it.
I'm never being funny ever again. Oh, I have a 0.
It would only get you into
I
trouble.
would say
with
this
these.
is at this point in this situation, this is not a you should be joking sort of thing. You are being accused of murder of 4 people with no proof of why you.
I was joking between us, not to her.
I will let it off. I will let it off this time, but just keep in mind
Thank
this
you.
is a serious situation at this point.
All right.
Well,
So she said, "What did you do?"
how did we kill this one again? Did we hit him with our car?
Oh my god!
No.
Don't describe how we killed a
No.
person.
I'm asking Pins. I'm asking
only
Pins.
one-
I am not
Yeah,
saying
so
this out
The
loud.
ones you have in the cart, 3 of them, the hyena humanoid, and then the backpack one, and the backpack one was the one that was starting to get away, like limping and stuff, and then you guys just killed him after you ran over the other guy. The other 2 were killed with arrows, and then you ran over the barbarian dude. So Leah for sure killed 2 of these.
Listen.
So back to
listen.
my previous plan. We hand him Leah, and we.
No!
What
You know,
guys
what
say?
if we just explain the situation in great detail?
What do you
Okay.
say? What do you say to them then?
Oh, I can't wait for this.
What does Rivet say?
Any of you can talk, but
I know, but I want to hear it.
yeah, the person with the person with a 5 modifier to persuasion isn't gonna talk. Good choice.
You, woman, do you remember me?
I do, and I remember when I mentioned the missing people, you said that is none of your guys' concern. But apparently it was.
It ended up our concern.
If it was none of your concern, why are you bringing the bodies back to the city?
Remember what I asked you?
You asked me
God.
several things. Which are you specifically referencing?
I showed the fucking body of like the barbarian. Say, I found my man.
Yes, but you also bring the dead body of my husband to the city.
Your husband was a wolf man, and he attacked us.
I eat him, man.
deserves a burial?
I mean,
My
this is not
God.
a debate on whether or not he deserves a burial. This is a debate over whether you killed my husband.
The killer is this man.
What? That's me as the DM asking. What did you say? I didn't hear what you said there.
The
killer was this man.
Are you gesturing to the barbarian?
So we're
Yes.
lying now.
Yeah, make a deception check because that man did not kill her husband.
I did. Okay, roll, please.
This is going so poorly.
We honestly, this was on us.
No, it's
for
completely
letting her
on us.
talk.
We really fucked up.
Got this. Don't worry. Watch this.
Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, that's not that bad.
It could be worse.
You see her kind of like try to process that information. I mean, I don't see any weapon on him, so I can't prove otherwise that it wasn't him. But again, bring the bodies in, and like the Warforged has spoken about this point, which is like bringing these bodies in is not what you're supposed to be doing as just citizens. Again, killing, not supposed to be. I can understand self-defense as like that is something that does happen, but please do not make decisions like this in the future.
You know what? This guard is oddly calm, considering the fact that we brought 4 dead bodies.
It was a 22 persuasion and a 16 deception. Like you guys.
Oh, I did
worked?
forget about the persuasion.
Yeah, you
I
guys
forgot
have
about
done
that.
good, like decent rolls here. Not perfect, but like
Good enough.
yeah.
We're off the hook.
He gestures for you guys to get out of the cart, though.
Oh no.
We will be taking these bodies though, for
Alright, that's
further
fair.
examination. Hopefully, nothing connects back to you all as foul play.
All right.
But
So, where do y'all want to hide next? Where do
Yeah,
y'all
we
want to
gotta-
hide?
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
We gotta leave.
so where do you guys go?
Oh,
Next town over?
we're in Nightling. Or
No, you guys are in Polro.
No, we're in
we're in Polo, right?
interest. So we could go to
You know-
Nyling.
Probably should have brought the bodies to Nyling.
You would have had to go.
Unless we want to go back and get the book now.
Should have hidden them. I don't know.
Get the book. That would probably help us out a bit.
Yeah, just in case.
Just
I mean,
in
you guys
case.
can remember what was in the book. I'm just saying, like, if there's anything else that was like anything else about the book, like you have no physical evidence of the book, but like
I got worried that if I read out that mantra, then they would just assume that we were part of the
you know,
cult.
but I'm saying like the things that are written in chat, those are like you guys would remember them for the most part.
Yeah.
So if there's anything written in, if there's anything about either of those you guys want to try to think or research about, I will allow that to some degree.
Is there a Hyena Men book in the library?
Are you going to the library of the
Wait.
woman whose husband you just brought back, or no?
Oh, yeah. Is there another library somewhere nearby?
No. The only library in
Oh,
Polro
no.
is Polro Imports, which she is in
Wait,
charge of.
have I
No.
gone to this one yet? I can't remember.
What?
This wasn't the library that I was in. I was the
No,
one
no.
in
In
Nightling,
session
right?
one, you were in Nyling, and there's
Okay.
tons of libraries in Nyling.
All right.
Because while the bridges are not the right size, this is like a 250-mile diameter island. So
That was a big place.
yeah, it's fairly large.
If we're still in Polro,
Yeah, I mean it's less than a day's travel to get to Nyling. Like it's within like a half hour of getting there.
because I kind of do, I want to ask the lady that we just traumatized
Yeah.
about the monster list, the monsters on the list.
Oh, okay. Are you asking her about that? Because you can get like
Wanna
keep
do
in mind,
that.
You didn't roll like you can reuse libraries to look for things.
Wait, isn't she the librarian or?
She,
Am I-
I mean, what you would assume is she is like co-owner of the library, probably with her husband.
Ex-husband now.
Not ex-husband, deceased. It's not ex. My favorite thing is that the other group won't have to deal with this situation because they didn't kill all 4 of the people.
Okay,
alive,
well,
Oh my god.
well,
You keep
that sounds
going
like
on
a
about
them
this
problem.
other group. Sorry, we can't be them.
Listen, we're better, we're quirkier, we're funkier in every way.
We're a lot funnier to watch.
We're a lot more entertaining because we have no idea what we're doing.
So what's the
We're
Also, just stupider.
What are you guys doing then? Are you guys staying in Polro to try to research stuff? Are you just going to try to think without going somewhere to research? Are you going to another city to research? Are you doing no research or thinking and just?
I'm gonna be.
Let's just
a
do research
dick.
here.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna ask her if she knows any of the monsters on this list.
Okay, maybe don't do that,
Oh.
but
You know what? We burned this bridge. I'm going. Let's just go in. Let's
We're
just go
already
in.
this far in. We're already this far in.
She is still outside. But talking to the Warforged, like confirming like this is her husband, etc., like what police would do. But you guys walk over to Polar Imports, and there is like there are a few people who appear to be working there, but they also just seem to kind of be minding their own business. So what are you guys researching here? Are you using are you using books to do it, or are you just kind of using a place to sit and think?
On like maybe hyena men or possibly like curses or cults.
Okay, so you would be looking into cults?
Yeah, I feel like that's like a good start,
Okay.
I guess.
All right, Rivet and we're gonna have everyone roll at the same time, but Rivet and
Okay.
Leah, is there anything you guys are trying to look into or research?
Spider Queen.
Spider Queen. All right. And are you just trying to recall information? Or are you going to be looking for information?
Looking.
Cool. Good to know.
Lady's a real piece of work, let me tell you.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll see her, I'm assuming.
And then Leah, anything you're gonna be looking into?
I want to
Frantically
look
pulling up the
for.
monster list.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to think which one do I want to look for. I think I just.
I mean,
I'd
you
probably
could just
look
say
for
you're
a
looking for information about any of the monsters in general.
I mean,
You
yeah.
will get less specifics about each of them if you find information, but you will get, like, if you successfully roll, you will get information on both, but it will be less information than if you specifically look for one. That is
You
the
know what?
kind of
I think-
balance I give.
I'm at a point where I have no information whatsoever, so I think I'd rather have like more general information on everything.
And this also, I will also say that means if you roll low, you may only find information on one, but you do still get information rather than rolling low and not finding anything because you only tried to look for one. All right,
which is
so
much better than nothing.
I would like space to make a history roll. I would like cool. I would like Kevin to make either a history, religion, or arcana roll.
They were all 0. Okay, it doesn't matter.
They're all
It doesn't
intelligent.
matter.
We're all intelligence. Cool. And
You just call them stupid.
he has a 0 modifier. Like it is the character. It makes sense. And then I would like Mackie to make either a nature or investigation roll.
Nature is just that. Oh yeah, nature.
Fucking great rolls from everyone.
We're all rolling awesome.
So I will go.
We're all
in
so
order.
good.
With you almost getting a natural 20 on your history one. Being a drow, you are very familiar with the idea of the Spider Queen and how she connects to cults.
Yep. I know that bitch. Not personally, but
No,
you know.
but no, you as your so like first off, the first thing you find is just in general about cults and stuff for the hyena people. Is there is a demon creature called Yinogu who is a mutilated hyena creature that lives in the abyss, and many people form cults around him and his idea of like savagery and bestial nature.
Can you spell that name for me?
Yes. Let me make sure I spell it correctly. Sorry, it's... Yeah. Let me click on that. Let me go to that. I guarantee it's not how you think it's spelled.
Is it? It's
You know,
never the way I think it's
That's
spelled. That
what?
is so far from the way I thought it was
Oh
spelled.
yeah, Yanogu is known as the Knoll Lord and the Beast of Butchery. He kills just to kill, and many people make cults in his name, just trying to like commit like savage acts in his name. But while also
So is his symbol like in the book, and is it the same one that was like?
It is there. There are multiple symbols that have been associated with him. Both the ones you've seen so far have not associated with him, but you do get connections between the one that has like what looks like claw marks, the carved symbol, and him. There are similar showings, but never this specific one you have. So you assume it might be another iteration of the same idea. Additionally, while you were researching cults and stuff like that, the Spider Queen, being a
Bitch.
drow. No, being a drow and all, you were very familiar because she is known as the Demon Queen of Spiders and an evil matron of the drow.
Yeah.
And specifically, you're thinking back on the... and I'll say this also would be what Rivet finds with his role as well about the Spider Queen. She is an evil matron of the drow. She just tries to, create like malice and like darkness in the world. Sometimes even like scaring what her like most devoted followers expect. In her normal form, she appears as like a drow woman, so like a dark elf. But when she needs to scare her followers or when she needs to defend herself, she transforms into a half drow, half spider known as a drider. The final part I will say after I describe what Mackie finds. Looking through, you find a good amount of stuff. One of the things you find, first off, is you research like and go through your thing. Driders are half drow, half spider creatures, typically associated with following Lolth, the Spider Queen. I've also
That does add up with the name.
A corpse flower is essentially a sentient flower that absorbs and eats dead bodies to gain power. A slithering tracker is a like slime-like creature that hunts down. It's a essentially slime with a brain, and it hunts. It's an assassin slime.
That's
Assassin
so cool.
slime. Wait, that's cool. I want to be its
That's the coolest
friend.
thing I've ever heard.
A black dragon. They are typically associated with like acid and stuff, and the black dragon born that may be descendants of them. Typically live in the area of Obius, which is the top right corner of Kamar. I will ping it on the map. But black dragons can show up anywhere. And then the final thing is an Udak. There is no information on these things.
Nothing.
Even with a 20, there's nothing you can find about these type of creatures. Like flipping through all of these books. And then the final thing is you guys are, Leah would not get this information, but the others too would kind of like, with like knowing about like Lolth and like researching into her. The Shard of Ascension is a mystical crystal that was once thought to help increase the power of a person to that of a god and take those with godly, divine, or otherworldly powers to greater beyond. Lolth had planned to obtain this for herself, but before she was sent to the Abyss to suffer alongside the demons. some of her divine influence did escape, as many drow and some surface creatures worship the Spider Queen.
Cool.
As you guys kind of all finish up this book, one of the assistant librarians, she appears to be like half drow, like more human features with like a slight gray tone, sees what you guys are researching about, and kind of like walks up and like in a hushed tone's like, you should be careful researching to that stuff.
Yeah.
My mother was one of the people who believed in this cause. Luckily, a few years ago, the search was kind of stopped. We had one of the heroes of Ratoki destroyed the shard. But, I mean, rumors still exist of people going and looking for it to this day.
We'll be careful.
I mean, that's all you can hope for when dealing with Loth.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. That's one crazy, curse word.
And with that, they kind of like that. This like assistant librarian person goes back to their own work and stuff.
Hold on, I'm typing. I'm taking notes.
Oh, I guess also with the 20 that you rolled on your nature thing, I'll also tell you that all of those things you don't know about the Udak. You don't know what it could be, but all 4 of the other ones you found information on, none of those are beasts.
None of them are beasts.
None of them are beasts. This is a bit outside of what you're normally used to doing it, and you feel
This
like
is very outside.
Yeah, you feel like like a black dragon. You can probably assume what type of creature that is
from the name. But
Driders, corpse flowers, and slithering trackers are not beasts. They are like other types of creatures.
Wait, Lolth is the spider.
Is the spider
queen?
Yeah, she's
Queen.
The spider queen.
Okay. What was that word you used? Matron.
What?
You said like
evil matron of the drow. She's
okay. No, but what does matron mean?
She is their.
It's like the mother.
Yeah, she is. She's essentially she created the drow in a sense.
Okay. I see now.
She's my mom.
Not
really.
No.
She could be if you want her to be.
She's not. She's not my mom.
Not with that kind of attitude.
So, what's the plan?
I think, unless there's another thing we want to research, we should leave before that woman gets back and we make things awkward.
Really
do we want to go back for the book, or do we want to just move on? I mean, we know what's in it, but...
But it would be nice as physical evidence.
Yeah,
it also might
true.
waste time, though.
It probably will. I think it would probably just be a bigger waste of time, because we'll get it and be like, oh, but that's not proof. Or something, I don't know.
Do we have anything better to do, though?
That is true. Do we have anything better to do?
I mean, we probably do, but I can't think of anything
I mean,
specific.
once we get it, is there going to be anything after that? Also think of that.
Yeah.
They might interrogate us, and that would take forever.
Yeah, that'd be a while.
That's on us.
That is on us. That was 100% our fault.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, though, I think... Do we head back to Nyling?
Yeah, why not?
We can think upon what has happened.
We can think about what we've done. We're all in timeout.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you guys head back to Nyling, and it's like it's a half hour to get there. What do you guys do once you're there?
Question.
Oh wait, we should probably try because none of us can. Didn't you want to try and sell a spear?
I did. I don't know if now's
it
the best
branded?
time since we're.
Wait, I have a question. Isn't it branded?
No, it has brambles.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't think we should sell this one yet.
Yes.
Maybe we could get someone to look at it. Maybe someone that has a bit more know-how than Mario, and maybe someone kind of sketchy so they won't rat us out.
Are you looking for someone who would have like experience with like weapons, or are you looking like what do you expect? What are you worried about with this thing? That is like, what are you trying to figure out? Like sorry, let me phrase that. What are you trying to figure out about this?
No, I just feel like it might be best to have it inspected before we just sell it to someone, I guess.
Like magically inspected, or like just looking at inspected?
Preferably magically inspect it.
Okay. I will say. Let me roll to see something. All right. Yeah. You guys kind of walk the streets, and you get a few signs, and you should begin heading like, when you initially cross the bridge, you begin heading like kind of to like this area, like somewhat south of that. And you end up finding this shop that appears to be like a magic shop. That like in the window you can see like there aren't an extreme amount of weapons, but there are a good amount that do show up here. And walking in, you find this like like somewhat like middle-aged gnome. No, not gnome, halfling. And he walks over to the counter, gets on like a little box so he can see over the counter. He chose to build at human height. He goes, "Yes, how may I help you?" And you see like around his neck, he has like a little necklace that looks like it has like 3 waves.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna hand him the bramble spear and be like, can you tell us anything about this? We found it somewhere.
Yeah, it might take me a few minutes to do that, but I should be able to. Anything else you want me to look at? I can do multiple at one time if that would be needed.
What about the staff?
The staff.
Do I still have that too, or?
Yeah, you currently have it in your inventory still.
All right, I'll give him that too. I hope this guy's not a narc.
He begins like glyphs begin to appear in the air, and he like starts tracing them with his hand. And the top of the staff is not magical. But the spear in players' inventories, you, and you. You should all see the vicious spear as a handout. He begins like finishing up the glyphs, and yes, this does appear to be magical, though not in the traditional sense. This seems to be kind of crafted on its own to give the magical property. But essentially, when you get a good strike in with this weapon, the brambles can be caught and kind of move on their own to inflict more damage.
Interesting.
Is this a one-handed or two-handed weapon?
It is a spear, so I believe it is considered versatile, which means one-handed. I think it's the same as your sword, where if you do one-handed, it does like damage. If you do two-handed, it does more damage, but it will leave you. I'm checking.
How much do you think this would sell for?
You're asking him that?
Yeah.
I mean, I personally do not buy magic weapons, but based on my knowledge, I would probably have to say. Let me just check. Let me see how much this sells for. This would probably sell for around, like, in this condition, because it's not like, expertly crafted, probably around 450 gold.
I like the sound of that.
That is big. That is big money over there.
I do want to mention it is a magic weapon.
That is
yeah,
true.
and I did check. Yes. It does have the versatile thing, so it's a D6 normally. It's a D8 if you do two-handed. But it does also have the benefit of, like, it does the 2d6 on a natural 20 no matter what, whether you're doing one-handed or two-handed.
Yeah. And then if it attacks, it's just magic weapon in general, right? So it's just gonna always do magical damage.
There are some creatures who are resistant or immune to non-magical damage. So this would be magical piercing damage.
Yeah, so it actually might be
On
good to hang
natural
on to it.
On a natural 20, though.
Well, no, it's magic no matter what. It's just
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's
Actually,
not, no. If it was only magical on natural 20, that would be dumb because there'd be no reason to use that when compared to a weapon that's always magic.
yeah,
So I think we should actually hang on to it for now, just in case.
yeah. At least for the meantime. But now we know. Now we know it's worth
Lots
a
of
lot.
money.
It is a rare weapon.
Ooh.
Out of the
Very
common,
nice.
uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary scale, it is rare. But because it is handmade and not in a traditional sense of how the weapon should work, it is a little bit cheaper than it normally would be.
That's
Since it's-
considered cheaper.
The range for rare is 501 gold to 5,000 gold. That is how much it can be bought and sold for.
Mamma mia.
What I'm saying is, no, buying it for that much. Selling it back, you get half as much when you sell a weapon. So
That's a ripoff.
if you were to buy this weapon in a store, it would cost 900 gold, but you can sell it for 450.
Man.
Can we haggle? Is there haggling here?
I mean, you're not trying to sell it to this dude. He already said.
No, not this. I'm just saying in general. Are we able to haggle?
You mean you can try, but it would be like a persuasion or intimidation check to haggle.
All right. I see. Okay,
but
now what do y'all
if
wanna
there's-
do?
If there's anything else I can help you with, or if there's anything you would like to buy, please let me know.
I don't know how much I can buy with my 21 gold. I don't know how much better off you guys are.
No.
One.
We're poor.
Only,
I have 18.
Only one person started with a considerable amount of money, and it was not this group.
Okay, well,
Stop talking about the other group.
I'm
You're making
just
us feel
saying,
inferior.
Some of the other
you're supposed to love your children equally.
Some of the other group, because of backstory, started with 94 gold.
Oh,
hate the
they're
rich.
rich.
Yeah,
I hate the
kid.
rich.
Yeah, rich kid.
Disgusting.
So, do you guys try to buy anything here, or you just head out?
Does he have any arrows?
No, this is a magic weapon shop. So I mean, like, it's
Alright.
a magic shop. So like, he does not have like normal arrows.
I guess, like, could I, like, just take out my short sword? And I was like, you got anything that's nicer than this for cheap, I guess?
For 20 gold?
Look, man.
21, please.
21. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't have like a lot for cheap for like weapon wise, because like making a weapon in general costs a lot of gold to make. So unfortunately, nothing cheap.
Got any, you don't have anything that's, like, used or anything, right? Or know anywhere that I could find something like that?
I mean, you might be able to find like a used thing, but even like with that, weapons are not cheap.
Christ. We need to get jobs.
For magic wise.
We need to get,
Hey,
like,
you know-
gig work or something.
You know who has gig work that is making good money or could lead to some good money? Me.
Oh, yeah.
With my list of monsters.
I see.
Do you pull out the list of monsters that you were given?
I pull it out and I read it.
Yeah,
to
so
them.
You see Leah pull a manila folder out from their bag, and inside it, written on parchment and stuff in ink, are a list of 5 monsters: an Udak, a slithering tracker, a corpse flower, a black dragon, and a drider. And next to each of them is a price range, the lowest being 300, the highest being 1,400 gold.
Probably a little awkward for me to kill a drider. Just a little bit.
Family feud, it's fine. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Currently...
If that'll make us money and we don't have anything else to do, I'd be down for it. But, I do feel like there's, something we should be doing right now. I just can't think of anything.
I feel like we're forgetting something important.
We are. We definitely are.
Well, if we hunt down the Drider, doesn't that bring us closer to stuff with the Spider Queen?
I mean, if we
you're right.
if we actually do it non-lethally this time and don't resort to running them over with the car and interrogate them, then yeah, that should probably work.
I mean, specifically on the monster list, the money is not for hunting them down. The money is for the condition of the part you can harvest from them. So it is kill and harvest the part of the creature.
Okay, so we lovingly murder them after we interrogate them, and then we sell their organs to the black market or something.
I still don't know who wrote this, or who sent this to me.
Are you also discussing this in front of the halfling salesman?
Oh yeah, we should go outside.
We're whispering it between each other.
He just kind of he does hear you guys a little bit. It's I've heard worse. I've dealt with adventures in the past.
Yeah, I love this guy.
Cool. I love this man.
Space, do you
Can't
know
get enough
who
of that
this
guy.
is? Do you know who this is?
I have a feeling I do.
He'll
I don't remember his name.
He'll introduce himself as you guys are leaving.
Okay.
So are you guys still just whispering, and here you're going to go outside now, realizing that this man can hear you?
Probably should.
Probably should, yeah.
Alright, as you guys are kind of leaving, it's alright, and remember, if you ever need any more magic stuff, remember Bartleby's.
I knew it! Yeah. I knew it was Bartleby!
Bartleby.
I miss him.
It's been a month since you've interacted with
I
him.
miss him so much!
Hey, a month is a long time.
Yeah!
Well, no, the space, as IRL, has not seen this character in a month, because he showed up in
a month is a long time.
And it's been a long, horrible month.
Alright, so, what's the plan then?
Oh, we still don't know where any of these monsters are. We have a vague idea of where the black dragon might be, but I'm gonna be honest, from the sound of the name, I think it might be a little bit over our pay grade for now.
I'm gonna see what the challenge rating difference between black dragon and Drider is.
I think if memory serves right, I think Driders are a bit trickier than we're ready for.
Yeah, maybe.
The CR difference between them is 8.
Oh.
That's a big number.
How about that flower? I feel like if we just get a good amount of gasoline and fire, then we could take it down.
Do you know where the flower is?
No, but I'm just saying, I've got a plan.
Alright, hold on. We know that it likes leeching. What it does is it leeches off of dead bodies, to gain power. So maybe a graveyard of some kind?
More. Somewhere with lots of corpses. Oh, is there a battleground from the war?
Hey, Boomer. Hey, Boomer.
I mean, Lukai, you would know where a graveyard is. Because
I do know where a graveyard is.
Because you work in the city that the graveyard is in.
I do work at the city where the graveyard is in. Hey guys, I know where a graveyard is.
Interesting.
If people would like to look at the map and see the city of Kyoto on the island of Uksprit. There's
That's Pokemon.
yeah. There's that big brown square. That is a graveyard.
He's
For
there.
That-
Lots of bodies.
For reference, that graveyard is about 25 miles in one direction.
That actually sounds perfect.
If there's not a corpse flower there, I would be very shocked.
Like that's
There was
that's
a place called
massive
the
graveyard.
Sager Grove right nearby.
Saher growth is well, not right nearby. It is considerably to the south.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
within
still
the
away,
same
but
continent.
Yeah, it is within the same continent. But to get from like the first city, which is Yandru, to the Saher growth, it takes 12 days to travel the entire
Nice.
length of that island
On a cart or by foot?
on cart.
anyways,
Oh, wait,
I'm fine
do
with
we-
going to the here.
Okay.
Do we have our cart, or did we get that shit yoinked?
Oh no! They were investigating your cart, and then you guys just kind of headed back toward Niling. You could easily get another cart in Niling, though.
You know, it might be a bad idea going to the prison continent where we're like not doing too hot with authority figures, but we got nothing better to do.
Police system in this continent's a joke.
Like we said, ACAB.
Alright, so are we going to the big cemetery? We go
Yeah.
to the big cemetery?
Okay.
We're heading to the fix.
Is there anything you guys would want to do between, like, either in Yandru or before you get to the city of Kiod?
Maybe we should, like, if we could, read more into this flower and see
Yeah.
what kills it.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Do we do that in Niling or do we do that in Yandru?
This is what we're doing between getting there.
Yeah, well, I was just saying, if there's anything you guys want to do in Yandru or before you get to Kiot, essentially anything you want to do before you get to Kiot, just let me know.
Yeah.
We could probably stop at Yondru first,
Yeah.
at the least.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have to go through it. Like, it is across the bridge, so it is like,
Yeah.
So let me just describe that then. As you guys kind of get to Yandru, to have a brief understanding of what the city looks like. It's a rustic town with with a lot of houses. This seems to be like the residential area of Uxbrit. The houses seem old and the streets are all cobblestone, and then there's various creatures roaming the streets, such as goblins, orcs, bugbears, and even a few skeleton.
Bone boys.
Uxbrit is also known for being where more of the monstrous type races live. But all very
Neat.
civil.
This feels like a racism allegory somewhere, but I'm not sure
Fun
where.
fact, it actually was in the last campaign.
Yep,
That's crazy.
It was a racism thing.
it was great.
Yeah.
I feel like it was.
Space played a
Judging from your tone.
Space played a character from here that was hunting.
I was a
down-
victim of racism.
Yeah, hunting down someone who was called the Monster Hunter. They specifically killed monstrous races only.
Yep.
Anyway,
Racism arc.
yeah, it was a.
I
it was-
would never do that.
Okay.
Well, no, you're killing
Good to
actual
know.
creatures. You're killing actual creatures. Like this guy was killing like, oh, you're a goblin or you're an orc, like, or a skeleton. Like he was killing
Or a hobgoblin.
or a hobgoblin. You're right. So, what are you
Or a
guys looking up
bugbear.
information about in Yandru?
I'd say the corpse flower, right?
Okay.
Yeah, probably should see how to kill it.
Okay. Everyone.
And maybe just about the graveyard as well.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Yeah. So who's looking up the graveyard and who's looking up the corpse flower?
I could do graveyard.
I will do corpse flower.
I'll help out with the corpse flower, I guess.
Okay. So two people doing corpse flower do nature checks. The person doing graveyard do either history or intelligence, or not intelligence, investigation.
That was
Cool.
atrocious.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ooh.
The one with the 0 did better than both
We
of
used up
us.
all our good rolls
Yeah,
already.
no, there's not a lot of information you guys can find on corpse flowers here. Like there's like some mention of it, but it's just feeds off of dead bodies, essentially. It appears that it can like use these dead bodies in some way, but it doesn't say how they've been used. And then about the graveyard, it is a very large graveyard that has continued to expand as more death has happened on these continents, especially in the past like decade or so. The only notable feature outside of like it being a normal graveyard is there is a group that does kind of training in how to use death as their advantage in a fighting style. This group is known as the Gravers. That's really all the information you guys can get about.
My cat is meowing at my door. Like, oh, my door. Quick. Hey, what's it? No.
So do you guys make your way towards Kyoto after that?
I think so, right? Unless we want to question people.
That's a good point. We could, like, talk to people about the flower, since looking it up in books kind of backfired on us. Is there, like, a herbology place somewhere close by?
Like an herbologist?
Yeah, like someone with plants. I mean, I guess monsters work too, because it's
Herbalist. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of.
herbologist.
Well, no,
You
herbology is the study, but herbalist, I was like, yeah, that's the right word. Anyway,
know what I mean.
you could find like probably someone so you knowing, especially with your life, you know that there are more people who are associated with like flowers and stuff in Kyoto, because like selling flowers for the graves is a very profitable business.
business is always booming here.
So there may be more people in Kyoto who would know about that, but you could look in Yandra as well.
Okay. You guys want to like check around real quick for someone that knows about flowers here, and then if we don't find them, we can try again in Kyoto.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Okay, I will say one of you make a perception check with advantage, as all three of you are kind of looking together. For this. So just one of you do it with advantage. It does not matter who.
I think I'll do it.
Okay.
All right. I should.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
this is all your fault for being okay with me doing it.
You're not extremely familiar with the city, and even with like Lukai giving a few kind of notes about like Yandru, because Lukai's been here a few times. You can't really find anyone who is either open or like has information that is useful. So
We'll try again in Kyoto.
yeah, you guys make your way towards Kyoto. It will be another. Let me just check the distances. It'll be another 5 days to get to Kyoto. So again, everyone make sure full. I don't think anyone spent spell slots or anything like that, but full health, full spell slots, everything like that. 2 is on the 22nd. So arriving here, what is everyone's plan?
I mean, we're gonna ask around, right?
Yeah, we ask.
Yep.
Probably we just ask around any plant folk.
All right. Are you guys going all together? Or are you guys splitting up to do this one? Because last time you guys went together and you had like Lukai as a guide, so the same situation. If you guys went again, it would be with advantage to try to find something like this.
I think it's better to split up.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that mean we all roll like a
Yeah,
perception
if
thing,
you're
then?
all if you're all looking for the thing, where it's like it also sounded like someone wanted to investigate the graveyard itself. So I was like, I didn't know if you were all doing the same task here as well. But yeah, if you're all looking for someone who would know about flowers and stuff like this, you can all roll perception, but it would just be a normal roll for all of you.
Sure.
Y'all, this
Yeah,
is not
Oh
my
my
day.
that
God.
makes sense.
It does.
Luke, you all head yourself ways, and you are very familiar, especially given your line of work.
Yeah, I run this town.
You eventually find a place that's a few blocks from the graveyard. You are aware of who the previous owner was and what happened to them. Cough, cough, the monster hunter. Cough, cough.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah. You as a person were like very sad when I told you about her dying. Anyway.
About who dying?
There was the goblin florist who was killed by
Oh,
the monster hunter.
her! Oh, her, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
You've done some business with this place in the past before, and they are very familiar with them. And as you walk in, they kind of go, "Ah, yes, Lukai, welcome back. Are you here on behalf of, the funeral or other business?"
No, not today, but probably be around for one of those sooner or later.
Unfortunate truth.
I'm here more for a friend of mine. We're looking for something called the corpse flower, more specifically how to kill one. Pardon my language.
Ooh, well, again, you know my line of work, so.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, they aren't the easiest thing to kill.
Really?
They are roughly 12 or so feet tall.
That's more than expected.
Yeah, and they gain this height because they gather dead bodies up. And kind
I
of
see.
make their feast on the body to grow.
So, say there's one in the nearby graveyard.
Is there one in the nearby graveyard?
I would be. That's where we thought to look because big graveyard, lots of corpses. Seems like a big buffet for a corpse flower.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a flower still. Someone would have had to plant it there.
That's true. Wait, really?
Yeah, it would have to be plant. It's still a plant. It just has a mind to it.
Interesting.
Someone would have had someone. If there's one in the city, we should be somewhat worried because while it does absorb the dead, it can also create. Like it can kill things
But if we say we're to run across one, do you know if it has a certain weakness to certain elements or weapons?
No, not really. I mean, the only stuff it being a plant and everything doesn't really have like eyes or ears like a normal creature would, so that's not really helpful.
Interesting.
But the main thing you'd have to worry about would be like it using the corpses to defend itself or like the smell that it puts out because it has all of these dead bodies in it.
See, there's a lot more to this thing than I thought.
Yeah, these are not things you want to you need to be prepared, and even like from what I've heard about these in the past, even like what you'd expect like fire and stuff, that's not any more effective. It uses the human remains as a shield to
Jeez,
stop it
this is
from
going to be the easy one.
stop it from burning like more than you'd expect. Like it does, it can catch on fire and everything, like anything can, but it's not like the plant matter will immediately burn when hit with fire.
See, well, I have some disappointing news to give to my teammates, but thank you for the information. It's definitely useful to know that we probably would have been crushed if we came upon one.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, anything to help you out.
Alright. Well, you best believe I'll be in here next time someone I know dies. See ya.
See ya.
I guess I'll try to find them and tell them the news that this thing is crazy.
Yeah, you guys reconvene and kind of update the situation of like, these are a bit more difficult than immediately expected.
Oh, the name is a little misleading, I'll be honest.
Yeah, kind of hoping that maybe some kind of like fire or light or maybe like lack of moisture would do the job, but it sounds like this thing's a little more complex than I gave it credit for.
Cold feet.
I thought this was going to be like the easy one on the list. It sounds scary.
Alright. I don't think any of these are going to be easy. I think even still, this probably still is the easiest one.
Oh my god, Pants. That's terrifying.
Yep.
That's messed up. The only one I can think of that's maybe easier is the slithering tracker.
Even that, I have a feeling, is going to be a little more
It is an assassin brain slime.
I have
So
a
that
feeling that, based on what we heard about the flower, I have a feeling that even that is going to be a little more complex than we think.
Far more.
Pulling up the.
Well, here's the thing, okay? We actually don't know if there's gonna be one in the grave, right?
Yeah, the florist I went to made it sound like if there was one in there, then the people of the town would probably know because it's dangerous.
Dangerous, massive.
Dangerous,
Strong.
massive, a general public nuisance in the it probably could destroy a town kind of way.
So what should we do?
It sounds like even if we found it, we are probably a little under level for it. I believe her exact words is, "It's not something you want to face unprepared," or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's about. That was the basic.
Yep.
Dare I say, we may be unprepared.
Oh no, yeah, I'd agree on that. You know,
Mm.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but yeah.
Fans, this is messed up. This is messed up.
We don't know what to do.
Oh god.
Can we get a picture of the slime too? I'm curious.
Of the slithering tracker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to see what it looks like. But while we wait for that,
That's horrifying.
Oh yeah, you just
That's
saw the.
absolutely terrifying. That's way creepier than the stupid emotes I said.
something like that for like a familiar or something though. That'd be badass. But to
Oh,
have
that'd
that
be
as like an enemy, that'd be scary.
I mean, we're going to have that eventually.
Oh, that's not at all.
disgusting.
I kind of thought it would just be a gelatinous cube with a brain
I
inside
thought
of
so
it.
Nope.
It's scary. It's like intestines, but it's angry at me. It's like a melted gummy worm that wants revenge.
Now the
It's
name.
French shape.
It's not French. I thought you said
You're
French.
disgusting.
shape.
I did.
No, I thought you said French.
Oh.
That legit looks like a gummy worm that you left on the hood of a car and it melted and now it wants revenge.
So
That's what that looks like.
So what's the plan?
Good question.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
There is no home anymore. Only the melted gummy worm. We do need to figure out what to do, though.
We do. All right. We have no money. All right.
Nope.
Our current source of money is way above our pay grade. We're not doing too hot right now.
No.
No.
All right. I don't want to ask, but is the other group struggling as much as we are right
The
now?
other group hasn't gotten to this point yet.
Oh, we're
Okay,
way
so
ahead.
No.
So actually,
you guys are way
yeah, we
ahead
went
because You guys
first.
are way, you guys are way ahead because this is session 3 and they're on session. They just finished session 2.
Okay, you know what? This is your fault. You got in our heads about the other group. You made us feel inferior.
You made me feel bad.
Are we not good enough?
Do we grind? Is that just all we can do?
I mean, that involves looking for people to fight, which we kind of got chewed out for.
But here's the thing. I don't respect the government. Have you thought about that?
That's a good point.
And I'm pretty sure Rivet's too old to care about what they think.
Yeah, he's got a violent disposition.
He's just built crazy.
I don't know. I mean, we could stay at an inn and then, like, we can check around the city and see if there's some, what's the word, debauchery we can get into.
Debauchery.
Debauchery.
Just do odd jobs.
I will say, as this system goes on milestone and not experience points, doing odd jobs would not get you a level up.
Grinding
It
would
would
do
be more
nothing
likely
power
not
Yeah,
just
wise.
money.
grinding doesn't exist in a milestone-based system because it is, you have to complete objectives, like
Boo.
the
Which
story.
means that we must theoretically be at a good enough level for this. Maybe.
Not necessarily.
Maybe. I don't know. See, I feel like if it's just like a 1v3 and we get like maybe like better equipment. We need money though. Capitalist society.
I mean, I can do an old like puppet show by the fountain kind of trick, but that would probably only get me a few silver pieces or something.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Give me like a minute. I just need to go feed my cat right now. I'll be right back.
I mean, the other two can discuss things.
Alright, it'll be quick, don't worry.
No.
Good luck.
So, what do you think of Uxbrit? I spend a lot of time
You
here.
guys don't have to do small talk. You can actually progress.
I
the
know,
story.
but it's also very funny.
I'm just trying to figure out what we need to do.
Yeah, we're really like.
We're really not smart.
See, I wanna talk about the other group because they like have heard about you guys as well. But I'm also
Oh,
like,
big
Oh,
surprise!
I know they have. I've talked with
no,
Ben.
because that symbol that was on the guy's chest, they knew about in session 1. They knew about that symbol. You guys found out
Oh
about
my
it because
God.
you ran him over the cart, and I gave you the information.
Yeah, we worked for it.
They did too.
Yeah, but ours was funnier. How much funnier could you get than running someone over to discover a symbol on them?
God. I talked to Ben after the session because I was doing the tournament at the time, and he came and joined us.
Yeah.
So he told me a little bit of what happened with him. Not everything, but
He ate the chains holding the people hostage.
wait. Okay, he didn't say that.
What?
He put his mouth on the chains that were holding the humans hostage and freed them because he can do that because he has acid spit essentially.
So he
Was he a
didn't eat it, he
dragonborn or
melted
something?
Yeah,
it.
he melted it with his mouth though.
Okay, that's not consuming though.
I mean, you're gonna eat
Kinda
some of
is.
that.
It's like a fly.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
what is the plan? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. We're near the prison. That's something.
You are several days away from the prison.
But we're near
Oh,
it.
yeah, let's go steal that other part of the staff.
You are 6 more days away from the prison. And 7.
You know-
It's here.
I'm just saying, that other half of the staff is there.
That's true. Are we gonna be like the crime group? Sounds like the other group is playing it by the books and we're playing
I
it
do
by ear.
believe Amy is a cop.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
my favorite thing is both of the Warforged, neither of them are the cop level. It is before the cops and after the cops, or when you guys were made.
Oh, you're both
And I
boomers.
like that. No. What Rivet is like 600 or 700 years old. Amy's character is 14.
What?
Yeah. Neither of you are cops. You were both just made. Like, I mean, appearance-wise, Amy's character is like an
Yeah,
adult,
that's why I
is
assumed.
an adult, but age-wise has only been around for 14 years.
Gotcha.
You guys have seen Amy's character too.
We have?
Did we harass her? Was she
characters
one
in
of the
this?
cards we
She was not
harassed?
one of the Warforged you guys harassed. Anyway,
I feel bad for them.
it's fine. What's the
Oh,
plan?
characters intersect? I didn't know this.
Yeah, I've had
A crossover.
Yeah, their characters exist in this world, and your guys' characters exist in theirs. So it's just like,
Oh, let's go bully the second group.
Yeah, we're so
Yeah.
much cooler than them. It's
I mean,
crazy.
they're not doing like their characters are in where their characters be respective when they didn't take on the mission. So it's like
But what you're saying
they're not doing the same path in this world that you guys are because they are in their own backstory locations at this point.
What you're saying is we're doing better than them.
All right.
In universe.
All I heard is that we're doing better than them, and that's all I care about.
Cool. So what do you guys want to do then?
Oh god.
Do we want to still go to the graveyard and just see if the flower's even there?
I think we might.
For all we know,
Yeah,
we might be
better
able to
off-
take it on.
Yeah, we might be better off investigating the graveyard.
Yeah,
At
we
the
can
very
always run
least.
away.
Assuming it's not faster than you.
Oh, don't say that.
You can always hit
Don't
with a
say
cart.
You can't. The
We'll
cart.
stealth
it.
There's not cart paths in the
We
graveyard.
can't take a cart into a graveyard.
Not with that attitude.
All right, you guys are.
Listen, all we need to do is attach wheels to rivet.
I am not letting you two delinquents decimate a graveyard.
Listen, first of all, I don't even know what that word means.
Desecrate was the word that Space.
Oh, my bad.
I
Shut up,
meant
Chris.
delinquent.
Oh, you meant delinquent.
I know what the.
Delinquent.
So you guys arrive in the graveyard, and just like based on what I was told about how there would be stench or some sort of indication that this thing has been feeding, there is nothing that appears like disturbed or any sign that like this type of creature has been moving through the graveyard.
Okay.
Well, here's something. Someone has to plant it, so if we plant it and then kill it right before it gets big, that's probably some money, right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well, they want a certain part, and it all
Because-
depends on how big it
Alright.
needs to get before it has
The
that part.
price-
Yeah, it
range.
would also probably be a crime based on what the florist told
The
me.
price range for the corpse flower is between 300 and 650 gold points, depending on parts and condition.
Man.
So that's a bit. It's not too big of a range.
So if we
Wait,
hit it,
no, that's
Alright.
350 actually. No. What is with you and running over things?
That's like his
It's a
thing
hobby.
now.
It's a hobby. You did it twice. You're like, all right, I guess it's a hobby now.
Actually, I think we did
anyways,
it 3
yeah,
times.
Let's just go to the graveyard and see if anything's there.
Yeah. I mean,
Maybe
maybe it's
just?
maybe it's
didn't
got
we just
lovely
do that?
perfume that's hiding its stench.
No, that's what I'm saying. You guys are in the graveyard searching for it, and there's no
Oh,
sign.
okay.
So
Mm.
Oh. Well,
I would feel like planting one is highly illegal, anyways. So
That was mostly a joke.
and
Oh.
you guys also have to have it. You'd have to find a seed of it.
yeah.
True, true.
Nothing.
What can we do that would be productive?
Did we just go back to Niling and like look around, or like not look around, like look up where one could find it besides a graveyard?
We wouldn't need to go all the way back to Niling to do that, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. Should we like go back to like the queen thing?
but what if
Maybe.
we steal the staff?
Well,
You know what? I'm
Actually-
game.
actually, it has been. Has it been long enough for the staff to arrive?
It has been 11 days.
Oh, it's still on the way then.
Well, no, I'm saying it's been 11 days, and to get from Niling to Ironheads, it's exactly 11 days. It would take you guys 6 days to get to Ironheads, though. So it would be 17 days since the queen has been killed.
So actually, it will probably be there by the time we.
Assuming it was immediately taken, as long as they didn't wait 6 days to take it there, it will be there.
Do I trust the police? No, I don't.
I don't.
I don't.
They-
not
they're
in the
kinda
slightest.
They're not kind of simpletons. Not gonna lie.
It's true.
They could. For all we know, they could have just forgotten it.
That's so true.
But do we have anything else? Like, do we have anything? Any better leads? I don't think we do.
We don't have any leads, I think.
Yeah.
At all. This is all we
That
got.
we're too stupid to understand we have any.
You know what? I could see that. I could see us being too oblivious.
Does the DM want to throw an NPC to exposition drop on us?
Oh, I could, but I don't know. Like,
Oh no! Never mind. You're okay.
I mean,
No,
again,
no.
I would roll again to see which of the two would show up.
I'm now curious about this.
No.
I'm now curious what they mean by this.
Pulling up my sheet pants.
I will tell you, like, it could be the other one that shows up instead of.
Oh.
Listen, I think it's worth the gamble.
Okay, fine.
I'm honoring spaces.
Yeah.
I'm honoring the thing I texted Space about yesterday.
Wait, what would the other one be?
The second one on that list.
Oh, her.
Because they're both people who would have the same reason to be here.
I didn't put
risk.
enough thought
Take
into
the
how I
risk.
would play that if I came face to face with them. So I'm just worried that I'd mess it up.
Up to you.
Take the risk. Take the risk.
I don't
Take the
know.
risk. Take
I can
the
mess
risk.
up a lot of stuff if I do that wrong. I'd rather not.
Alright, that's fair. Again, I'm not gonna put the chance out there. Because I'm respecting your wishes of like not having that like happen now.
Yeah, I need more time to get a wrap around
Yeah,
with
no,
Guy's
that's
character.
what I was like. I'm giving you time to like kind of like learn your character enough before I throw like stuff like that out.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. There may be situations where is unavoidable, but I was like, there is one.
I
that
also
could
understand
happen.
that.
I was like, you guys probably are going to be heading here today.
So we're supposed to be here. That's what I'm getting.
All right, so we have to steal the staff.
Yeah.
So we're not
Alright,
getting a
and-
chance of the roll?
No, I'm honoring the what Space asked of me to not have that happen yet.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
So terrifying to look at.
Don't you two have any like odd
Hey.
like acquaintances that might be able to?
All of my besties are chilling all the way in. What was it?
I'm Eleanor.
In
Gotcha.
Eleanor, yeah.
Very sure not going to help me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was saying
Oh
there is one that you know that is here, but he is not going to help you.
We need more friends.
We need
to
more
make
friends.
more friends.
Like the third one on your list, Rivet, is the one that might be.
I knew it was gonna be that one.
He could be here, but you like
A pal?
he is not going to be an assistant. The thing here.
Let's not say pal.
Yeah. That's,
Is it complicated?
so
We'll get
what is-
there.
What is the plan?
Can we just like stay somewhere and then we can go to the prison and then we might as well do a prison break but for the staff?
Criminal arc.
We might as well. We're kind of just winding up there anyway.
Okay. Okay.
I can. Oh, I can. I was thinking maybe I could think of someone, but again, all the way in Kianese, so like too far away for
Yeah, it would be to get from where you guys currently are. It would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it would take 11 days to get to Kianese.
That is actually okay. Well, I'm not doing that,
No,
but it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
it takes 7 to get from the bottom of Eleanor to the top.
Huh.
Oh no, not 7. No, it takes 10. Sorry, it takes 10 days.
All right, so are we heading?
Up to you.
to Ironhenge. What do y'all think?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
don't got much else we have
We
on
really
mind,
don't.
so
We don't got a lot
Robbery
going on.
it is.
head empty.
All right, so you guys are just leaving from Kyoto.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
As you guys are kind of heading out for the night, it will take another. Is there anything you guys would want to do between Kyoto and Ironhedge?
I'd like to stay the night in a inn somewhere so we can actually
That-
like eat real food.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely.
That'd be amazing.
So you
instead
guys
of just
could be-
like
What is eating?
trail mix in the cart.
Refueling. I don't know. What is it? What does Rivet eat? What does Rivet do?
This
Does
discussion
Rivet
has come
eat?
up in both the groups now. What do Warforged eat?
What
Do they?
They don't. They don't eat.
Oh,
Okay, but like,
well,
can
just-
he,
just
can
think of
he
this
eat
like-
The key-
recreational?
Well, let me rephrase that. The key word in the description of Warforged is they don't need to. They can, but they.
That's
do
what
not,
I'm asking.
Yeah, they do not gain any nourishment from eating.
So okay. So basically, what you're saying is Rivet is a crystal gem.
Sounds
I mean,
like
yeah.
it.
Kind of, yeah, like it's that same idea of like they don't gain anything from eating, but like they can do it if they'd like. Not all of them do, but it's like there's a specific Warforged that Space knows about that would go on dates with a specific person now, and they would. eat out of-
He's going on
yeah,
dates.
he would eat out of like respect for that thing, but also I don't think she technically needs to eat either because she's
Why not?
a flower creature.
I mean,
What
he's gonna
Rivet
eat
gem
because
is so
he's going to get hit over the head with something if he doesn't.
So true. The frying pan that made the food.
The frying pan, the rolling pin, something like that.
So you guys are staying the night in Kyoto before heading out?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me just
Very nice.
update the calendar to make sure. So I'm just gonna make it for the 23rd will be the next day, and then it takes 6 days, I think, is what I had it as. Yeah, it takes 6 days.
Yeah.
It would be the 29th when you guys arrive later. I'm just updating it so I'm not later.
What is that?
As you all kind of, oh no, Space, this is something we're describing. It is not just a you
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As you guys kind of bed down for the night, you hear the instructions in your head of put it in the desk drawer.
All right.
Wait, all of us or just?
No, this is what Lukai hears.
Oh, okay.
What do you do?
What's everyone around me doing?
Oh no, you all got your own rooms.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I just do that. Just put it in the desk drawer.
Put what in the desk drawer?
How do I pronounce it?
The word is foci.
All right, I put the. Hold on, sorry, I gotta pull up my list. Sorry, one sec. I put the arcane foci top in the drawer.
All right. You guys all do your respective sleeping for the night and head out the next day. Anything you guys want to do on the road between Kyoto and Ironhedge?
Real quick, should I take that out of my inventory?
Yes, take it out of your inventory as
Okay.
someone else has it now.
Ow.
Like you wake up the next day, Luke, and like you see it, like the drawer that you left in is open and is not there.
Cool. I'm going to just assume the best.
You've just been robbed.
Yeah, robbed. I left a tip and they took it.
Okay, are you actually leaving a tip for them?
Yeah, why not? I'll leave gold.
Okay.
No,
Mark,
we're
Mark-
broke.
Mark
We're
one goes in
broke.
your inventory.
I literally just evening out my inventory.
I actually leave 2 Electrum for them.
No, Electrum are mine.
God. I still love that there's there's an odd number of Electrum in this world because of your character.
Yes, it was the first money she ever made, and she loves it.
So yeah, anything you guys want to do between Kyoto and Ironhedge, though?
Maybe we should come up with a game plan.
Probably.
Feel free to
Yeah.
discuss.
Do any of us know anything about like the structure of the prison?
Yeah,
Have any of us gone to prison?
I would say Luke I probably would have a good idea as someone who is like from Uxbrit. The general sense of like the prison, it is like that entire city is built around the idea of there being a prison there. The houses are mostly for people who work for the prison or just need to have a city that, because it's about a day's travel from the forest to the south. So hunters also typically live there. The actual prison itself is a very large rectangular building made of iron and stone, and there's a tower at each corner and then a large tower in the middle. And Luca, you would know that in powering each of those towers is essentially a mechanized anti-magic field, putting the entire prison in anti-magic, so that none of the more magically inclined prisoners could, so it renders them powerless.
Yes. All right, guys. So I just want you to know, if we go through with this, when we enter the prison area, I will be useless aside from my short sword. So
So you'll be useless. Just say you'll be
just
useless.
downright useless. Just downright useless. Aside from my keen charm.
Take out.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Just tell me which one you want me to take out.
Okay then.
We should probably stealth this one out. I don't think we can take on a whole prison of, I assume, Warforged?
It's mostly Warforged, but because of the new chief of police, there have been some additions.
Oh.
Because, it's been 13 years since they were put into power. And, there is...
My girl.
I'm trying to think, because, for that person, they've aged actually 13 years, but the other one, every 6 months they grow in a year of maturity. So the 3-year-old goblin that would have applied for the workforce,
She's there too?
she would join the workforce.
Oh.
I'm just trying to think, 13 years, she would have been, maturity wise, would have been 26 years older now, maturity wise.
Oh.
So
I'm so
she
happy.
so she is now the equivalent of she was a preschooler, and now she is essentially the equivalent of a 29-year-old. Which is older than Viola is, because Viola now ages like a human.
No, she's going to. Oh no, that's
it's
upsetting.
Well, she did it for a good reason.
I know.
So you guys arrive at Luke, I would know it is mostly a Warforged run police. Those are the ones that do most of the field work because they're built for that specific purpose. But there are a few mostly of the more monstrous races of Uxbrit. But you guys arrive at the prison, and the door is currently the big gate to get into it is currently closed. There are 2 Warforged standing guard outside. They kind of look at you and state your business.
I feel like as much as I don't want Rivet talking, I feel like in this situation it would probably be best.
You keep saying that, but then
And it always
we
turns
just watch. We just hearing it.
It's funny.
It's amazing.
I'm optimistic about this. I would like to believe that this could go well.
Yeah, we believe in you, buddy. The guy
Well,
pulls out a
expect me to
camcorder.
do- You guys want me to go up to them and intimidate them to let me in?
I want you to be
No.
like, hey, you're a Warforged. I'm a Warforged.
Slip him a
Give me
gold
your
piece and
evidence.
tell him to let us in.
Not my gold piece though. I'm poor.
Okay, I I know we kind of talked this through, but we also didn't.
We kind of talked this through, but like we realized just how little we really had going for us.
You also gotta think about the fact that we went somewhere and already are suspicious of a crime, and now we're at a jail place.
That is
try to get in.
100% on you. That is 100% on you.
I don't know about that. We're all being kind of suspicious.
I was unconscious when that happened.
Oh, here we go. That old excuse.
I miss the war.
You missed the war. No.
So who says something?
Rivet, it'd be fun to do it.
If you talk, I'll try to think of something to back you up with.
I'm
just thinking, what the fuck am I supposed to tell them?
That's what I'm thinking, so I can't do much better.
Hello, sir. We're here to rob you.
Do they give tours here?
Alright, listen, it's not a robbery, okay? We're gonna give it back. Maybe. No promises.
I walk up to them, I say, let me through. Roll for intimidation.
Are you actually gonna do?
Are you just using your words to try to intimidate here, or are you doing something else to also like add to your intimidation here?
He's flexing
your chest,
his
bro.
muscles.
Puff out your
I
chest.
just look intimidating.
Okay,
So it's mostly just me saying that.
I wasn't sure if it was like you try to like threaten with like a weapon involved with this, or is it just your overall like stature and like tone of voice?
Oh, stature and tone,
Okay,
for
got
sure.
it.
Yeah, let's not bring weapons out yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
Please.
I was just saying like it would lower the DC if you were like adding like an actual like physical threat into it rather than just voice. But I would still allow because of your because of who you are. Like that is still a valid way to intimidate. Roll intimidation, and I will see if how they respond.
Let me through.
Cool. What is there? Alright, that wasn't okay. Sure, but what exactly is your plan here? You can see like one of them begins like opening the gate, but
That's none of your business. Get back to work.
There will be people that still need to talk to you, but
We'll get to it when I get to it.
okay. Yeah. So they open the gate, and you guys are free to walk in.
I cannot
all
believe
of you feel
That was
this.
awesome.
All of you feel this as you kind of enter in. You feel like this kind of almost membrane that you pass through, and you like feel the like anti-magic around you.
I am officially useless.
I don't know anything about beasts anymore.
No, that's not a magical thing. Anti-magic just means like it. Like bardic inspiration also isn't magical.
You're not useless.
I can
Anti-magic
inspire you guys.
Anti-magic field is spells and other magical effects have no effect. Anything that has like an AoE of magic also does not work here. Magic items are suppressed in this thing, so like any bonus, like the spear would just be a normal spear here. Any magical travel, like planar stuff or teleportation, which you guys shouldn't have at this level, doesn't work. Anything that is summoned by magic disappears, and dispel magic has no effect on this. Which again is not something you guys have the ability to do anyway, because none of you even have second level spells. Spell slots maybe, but not spells. Yeah, you guys make your way for like a short distance. You see various like doors and hallways and stuff, and you come across a desk, and sitting there is this gold warforged.
Oh my god, he's dripped. What the hell?
Yeah, everyone else you've seen has been like iron or like either iron or bronze. This is a gold warforged, like full gold.
Would I miss Rivet that much?
He is at his desk, like writing stuff, and he looks up and he stands up and extends his hands, like, "Oh yes, I'm Nox. I am the head of the prison. the warden, I guess is what you would say. You can see on his desk there's like a picture frame with him and like a goblin girl, and then the other side there is this little like rose sitting on his desk.
Oh,
Aww.
it's from his girlfriend.
He's got a little something something.
Those are the only people he cares about.
Yep.
It's good to meet you.
Yes,
don't
likewise.
bother.
You've. I mean, I do not know specifically of your, deeds, but any bronze warforged means that you were aided in helping, in the war. So,
I've done many things back then.
I expect that to be true. How may I help you all?
Luke, I take this. Before Ruben says something to ruin us.
I don't know what to say. We did not think this through well enough.
I didn't think we get past the gate. If
I
I'm
didn't
being
either.
honest.
I thought this was gonna be a haha funny moment, but now it's a haha stressful moment.
Oh god.
Should I give them the staff?
No, that is the one thing we cannot do.
What staff?
I think.
I did not say that out loud. I am saying that to my party members.
I'm asking you as the DM.
Oh, the staff top.
The arcane foci head?
Oh.
My
bad.
Oh wait, I do remember that. Alright, we're good.
We're good. As far as none of you know, I got rid of the evidence.
I think we just asked, like...
We're here to check out some evidence.
Okay, that was...
Came in a few days ago, I believe.
I mean, none of you would have authority to check evidence here. We don't really make the exception for, like, normal civilians to see evidence. Especially if it's an ongoing... If you said it's a few days ago, if it's an ongoing investigation, we especially can't let anyone into that.
I am the authority.
Oh,
Can I roll for intimidation?
God.
I don't think that'll work.
Hey, you never know.
That's not
listen,
going to-
listen.
that's not
We
going
don't
to
have
work.
we don't have much options. alright?
He's literally dripped like a god.
Nox is the best.
Roll your intimidation. Okay,
Oh dear.
he had advantage on this. He also rolled a natural 20.
He's so
for him.
cool.
Honestly,
Good for him. Good for him.
As
Honestly,
I stated,
understandable.
while you did do acts in your past, that does not give you authority now. I would ask that you not demand things like this in the future if we are to continue this discussion.
He's so cool.
He's so cool. God, I want to replace River with him so bad.
Yeah, can we trade?
Can we trade?
No, he is way too overpowered for you to join your party.
No, but I want him. I miss him.
He's a level 8 character.
I don't want
him.
to. I don't want to fight alongside him. I just want to vibe with him. That's all.
He's the best.
You should have made a character that could have vibed with him. He showed up way more often than I expected him to in the last campaign because someone made a character that knew him.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
That was me.
Ooh.
It was. Yeah. Again,
Can we request? Can we request a tour?
on what reason? Are you trying to visit a specific inmate here, or are you just like what exactly are you trying to tour? Because again, if your goal is to see evidence, that would not be part of any tour we give.
So stupid. We are so stupid. Why did we think this would go this way?
Someone rolled for deception to tell him that we were sent here by the royal family.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
Jesus Christ.
I need to open the door. I'll be right back.
Do it.
If that goes wrong, it goes really wrong. I'm just going to say.
Listen, we've been going downhill for a long time now.
Alright, I'll say we were sent here to investigate for the royal family.
All right, make a deception check.
Oh my god, this is going to go bad. I can already feel it in my bones. Okay, that's not so bad, but I don't think it worked.
Well, I mean, he has to roll insight.
Oh no, Nox! Please don't hurt me!
How wise could Nox really be?
He's Super wise. He's the coolest guy I've ever met.
His insight modifier is +11.
Nox, no.
You roll a 1.
He could. I mean, he has to roll He has to roll a 7. No, he has to roll a 7 to tie. So 6 or below.
Mia can sweet talk him.
Mia's not here right now.
No. Oh, this is gonna go bad.
I find that very unlikely that they sent
Oh.
you, but I also have no indication whether or not they did or not. But that would be something I'd have to make some conversations about before I could let you in. You guys tied on your rolls.
Are you for real?
7. He rolled a 7.
What? Okay.
So it is. He does not fully doubt you, but also is not going to trust that.
All right, Nox has clearly gotten dumber between campaigns. That's fine.
The royal family is down a member. It is very unlikely that this would be the case.
They need us.
I can make some, like, talk to some people and perhaps get you that, like, access in a few days, but it's, again, I would have, if this story is proven unlikely, though, worse would happen, so.
Guys, I say that I agree to this case, and then we get the hell out of here. And I mean out of, out of Uxbridge.
Yeah.
You guys are slow. So you've been kicked out of Drust. You've been kicked out of Uxbridge.
We're doing awesome. If we had a punch card, we'd be rolling through it like crazy right now.
No, I can, like, talk to some people at meeting. And as he's kind of saying this,
No.
You can hear, like, the sound of footsteps coming down the hallway.
Oh god, what have y'all done?
Well, things went better than we thought, but it's also not going good.
As you are hearing these footsteps, it is not like the loud, like, Warforged footsteps you'd expect. As it sounds closer to like a quickened kind of run, almost. And you see someone who was on the stage at the initial, the original, like the event that happened. They were one of the heroes of Ritoki.
It's my baby. It's my baby girl.
And you see this what appears to be like probably like 30-ish year old goblin. Like they look like they're in their 30s if they were like equivalent to human. Like deep green color skin, one blue eye, one yellow eye, and like kind of like long-ish black hair. Nox, are you done? Nox. And he kind of like strains himself up. It's like, I know I gave you this job, Viola, but you do need to have some sort of like professionalism. Yeah, but that's like, who are these people?
Oh my god, you're doing great, Pants. This is exactly how I would play it.
These people are here. They were apparently sent on response from the royal family to look at the evidence. I assume probably connected to that. It's like, well, yeah, why wouldn't and she points to Rivet and it's like, yeah, he was there. He was helping people get out. Let him see it.
Oh my god. That's my girl. That's my baby. That's my girl.
That's highly
I like your friend.
And she just goes, oh well.
For reference, that is my character from the campaign previous to this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's
my girl. My precious
I
girl.
will say, she has the same level of quote-unquote authority that like Rivet would have in some situations because they are both folk heroes.
Yeah.
They are both like renowned for what they do. She was a vigilante here, and you were just a war hero, so she just kind of turns and heads back of like, all right, heads back to do whatever job she does here as the chief of, chief of police. He just kind of turns back to like, well, she's my boss, follow me.
This is awesome. This is the best.
I love this character you made.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God.
She's my pride and joy. And she was way easier to play than Lukai because she could kick ass, and Lukai's kind of a weak baby
Also,
man.
she could kick ass
for now.
she was a barbarian. Like,
Yeah, I know.
she was a
That's her
barbarian.
job.
She was a barbarian with a flame tongue. Like,
Oh,
I know.
that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool.
not even that, she was a dex-based barbarian. Like we altered her things a little bit so she would like get advantage on dex. It meant that one of her abilities was useless because it already gave her advantage on dex stuff, but it also meant that like she could use like a finesse-based weapon instead of a strength-based one. So there were benefits and downsides. Anyway,
I just love the sound of the word finesse. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, finesse weapons are so cool. You can use strength or dexterity to use it, so it makes it so people, depending on how people want to, like a short sword is finesse, because you can either try to do precision strikes, or you can do like big like swings. Anyway, he brings you guys downstairs. You can still feel the effect of the anti-magic as you guys are walking down here. And there's like a gated like little thing. There's a warforged kind of sitting there, like, you know, regular type of warforged, like steel or iron. And he's just writing on papers. And he sees Nox and he kind of like salutes and then realizes he doesn't need to because he's not like the chief of police anymore. All right, these three are here, sent by the presumably king to investigate what happened to the queen. Show them what we've found. The guy unlocks the gate behind him and walks in, grabs like a box, and there is a vial in there that appears to have some sort of ash in it. There is the bottom half of a staff, and that is it. That is all they collect. Nox turns to you and goes, "There wasn't much we found. Whoever did this covered their tracks fairly well. We talked to a few individuals who we thought to be suspicious, either because they acted shady or they had like some sort of arcane focus on them. But nothing really came of that. We had no definitive proof that they did it, or they just didn't seem like they knew anything about the situation. But feel free to look at these."
Should we tell him some of the information we found?
Are you asking the players that, or are you asking the characters that?
I'm asking the players.
We're kind of in it right now. I don't think that's a good idea.
I feel like we could. I feel like we can trust Nox, but like I feel like it would be a.
We have broken so many laws. And the only reason we're even here right now, instead of getting grilled, is because Viola
breaking another law.
is because Viola is pure of heart but dumb of ass.
Dumb of ass.
Sorry, I was thinking of telling Viola. Not. I was mixing the names up.
That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. But yeah, so you guys see the vial of ash and the holy symbol, or not holy symbol, the arcane focus, other half.
Can we like scribble down what the symbol on it is?
True. That's
Staff.
like the thing that's like the important thing, right?
Looking at the staff, there is no indication of anything on it. It is just the other part of a staff. There's no marking of who made this.
No.
It was all worthless.
Wait, but doesn't the staff end at the bottom end? Isn't that the part that has? I don't know. You said the arcane magic in it.
Yeah, the bottom part has no symbols, like nothing. No indication of who made it or what it's for, despite what Mr. Mario...
You know, maybe it had to be combined to see the symbol.
Maybe.
Which, if so, is unfortunate since,
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what you're
you guys
talking
don't know what Luke I did.
We don't know.
No.
But yeah, I mean,
I don't think that's it, though. That's probably not it.
From what you guys were told before by Luke Eye's like puppet contact dude, typically with like arcane foci, the top part is like the designed side with like that's where the magic comes out of. The bottom side, if it has an indication of who made it, it will be there, but this one does not have any indication. Or if there was, it was like brushed away, like sanded away or something to hide that. You can't tell from immediate looking.
We broke into prison. We lied our way in.
Yeah,
We didn't break in, okay, but we lied our way in and intimidated our way in. And for what? I thought, hey, Pen, you're being mighty generous to us right now. I wonder what nefarious deeds you might be up to. And here it is. Here is your nefarious deed, you scoundrel.
Who are you talking to right now?
Pant.
Hi.
I thought you were talking to Nox, and I was like, what has Nox done?
Nox would never do anything nefarious.
No, Nox is a beautiful, amazing man.
Alright, what do we do now? Oh, what do we do now?
It's a good question.
Nox
I do not know the answer.
Like any specific reason, like any specific like inquiry you have about these items, or
The thing was like the staff and a vial of ash, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess Lukai's gonna point to the ash and be like, so what's going on with this?
So this was taken from the stage where the queen was hit. I assume you guys were there if you were being sent to investigate this, but
I was in the front row seat.
went up.
Yeah.
She went up in like smoke and flame, and this was like where like the result of where she was. Her body was not burned away, but there was just that. There was no indication of anything else.
Did you guys get the ashes like looked at by some like magic expert or something?
Yeah, I mean we looked at it and it was just like, you know, magical fire was what we assumed it to be, but we couldn't tell like the origin of it, like what specific spell was cast there, because doing that in post is very difficult to do. And none of you, I checked people's sheets as well. I don't think any of you know the spell that was cast, like would have been able to recognize it. I have to check one person actually, because I forgot to check that specific list. Where is it? I know this class gets it, so I go to see what level it is. It is a first level spell. Yeah, no, yeah, none of you guys would be able to know that.
Correct.
Like what spell was cast.
Yeah. I do. Should we ask about the sigil?
Could. I don't think that would raise suspicion if we ask about like sigil.
Because that was present for all to see at the time.
Yeah.
All right. So could you tell us if you figured anything out about the sigil that appeared?
I mean, we probably assume it's associated with like a group of assassins or something. But like we can't make heads or tails of it before. We've never seen a sigil like this before. So that like that's why we said before this is an ongoing investigation, because that like there's not a lot of information to go off of here. Whoever is responsible for this covered their tracks fairly well.
Well, if you're feeling short-handed at all, we could always help out on the field.
I mean,
We've just been sent by the royal family right now, but if you guys need hands, we could definitely get more hands-on in the investigation if you'd like. Seems like you've got kind of a lot going on right now.
I mean, it's just talking to people who might be witnesses or waiting for stuff to come in. It's like, I fear to say that it may become a cold case, like if we can't find more information. So we have no current leads to go off of. We are just, honestly, I had a hope that when you said you were here investigating this, that you had information we did not.
All right, guys, all right. I'm whispering between the group. Guys, should we come clean, or at least mention?
We can tell them some things. Not at all.
Could we mention that we had a run-in with?
All right, let's see if he hears you guys whispering.
Shit. Oh fuck.
I already rolled a natural
Oh.
19, so it's probably yeah. But oh yeah, that's a 30.
Uh,
I mean, any like again, any information you guys may have. It seemed when immediate whispering after that comment.
okay, so I feel like now we're forced to like come somewhat clean.
I could talk about the cult for what's his name? Hold on, I'm pulling up my notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
What do you say then?
Because we found the person.
Yeah, I'll say that we had a run-in with someone. I'm gonna be leaving some bits out.
What are you saying
for our sake.
specifically? I need to know what you were saying to him.
I know. Hold on. I'm going to say that we had a run-in with a aggressive group that had. Can I ask for like paper and pencil so I can draw out the?
Yeah, there was someone keeping inventory or taking notes on something that had been.
Yeah.
Oh, my dice.
I draw out the symbol that we saw. It was like they had a symbol like this on it.
You're drawing out the one that's in the notes as hand carved, or are you drawing out the?
Yeah, the hand carved. Okay. And after a little bit of research, I think it's safe to say that they're a cult of Yanogu. Or did I say that right?
Yeah. I mean, I know what word to say. Yeah, it's
yeah. I'm just saying, especially if you have no leads, then there could definitely be a connection here to something.
I mean, that's definitely some. And you say that you tracked down the people who were responsible, or you assumed to be responsible?
I wouldn't say tracked down. It was more like we were going someplace and we got absolutely jumped by them.
I see. So it seems like they were prepared for people to be following them. Well, that shows some level of thought on their part. They assumed they'd be pursued, and given the state of the two warfords that were following someone from the initial scene, with them being torn to shreds and stuff, Yanogu would make sense. The only thing I'm worried about is this sigil, this symbol you drew here, and what we saw in the portal are different, which makes me worried that there might be two groups either acting together or possibly against each other.
If Lukai... But I need to roll something to see if Lukai remembers the stuff written in the tomb, because I could recite that to him too. Yeah, the tome. My bad.
No, I would say you. Let me check your stats real fast. No, you could remember that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll recite that to him.
Fairly good intelligence, so I would say passively you'd be able to remember.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Are you reciting both parts or just the?
Hold on, let me read.
The first part was the thing that the guy was chanting.
Yeah, I'll tell him both parts.
Okay. Well, yeah, that first part definitely sounds like some sort of ritual, and that would make me assume it's not necessarily a group of assassins, but rather a cult, which fits into what you're saying. That second part has me more worried. Because as her, and he kind of gestures on the hallway to where Viola's went, like up the stairs. I mean, he gestured back to where she was, as she and some of her associates had experienced. There was some dealings with Lolth that were happening a decade or so ago. I know there was something in the Sahir growth that they found connected to Lolth, but they said they were able to break it, some sort of crystal or shard. But from what it sounds like with that, it sounds like there's still remaining stuff. With the phrase bringing about more of her creations to collect what she could not. Makes me worried that there might be more to that crystal in the Sahir growth.
Interesting.
But that also sounds as he said, we are not the only threat to this world. that means unless if the Lolth, like Spider Queen symbol, is the like the sigil that took the queen, that either means that the Lolth group and the group are against each other, or they're working together, or worst case scenario, there's a third group.
Wait, would I know the Lolth symbol just because I'm a drow, or?
Yeah, the Lolth symbol would be like, it would have spider motifs, like that you would know, you as a drow would know that is not a symbol of Lolth.
Okay, yeah, I'll tell him, and I was like, listen, I know this is gonna sound a little weird, but I'm a drow. That ain't Lolth symbol. That's some that ain't it.
I feared because I with her being called the Spider Queen, I assumed there would be some sort of spider motif in that sigil, and there's not.
You'd be correct. It is a spider.
So that means we have 3 groups we have to worry about. All with different motives, all with different intentions and plans. I know it's the same word 3 times, but essentially just we don't know what any of these groups are planning, or if that was even a stop to the Yunogu group. Because he did seem like he was writing that others like us, including more of our own. It makes it sound like there's more to the Yunogu group as well.
Yep. So I don't know what you want to do with this information, but now you got it.
I mean, if you guys are willing to continue investigating, I mean, I hate to say it this way, but like the Yunogu group, if there are more of them, we would have to wait for some sort of sign that they're back. We have no leads on the sigil that took the queen. So that would just leave the Lolth group, and you might be able to investigate the Sehir growth to see if there's more to what we thought had ended like a decade ago. Outside of that, I really don't know what else can be done.
I think we could work with them.
Yeah. Would you guys want to check out the Sacred Grove?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like we're all set to help out if you need it.
Yeah, I mean, if you hear anything else, just like let the people at the front know. Because, you know, any amount of police help that we can get, like any amount that you can give the police is very helpful. So yeah, you guys head out of the prison, and it's about a day's voyage to get to the edge of the Sehir growth. It is not a like path type of one. It is a like you have to go by foot. What is the marching order that you guys go through?
First.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I go in the back.
Okay.
I'll take second, but can I run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, sure. This is a fine place for a quick bathroom.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Cool. So, as you guys are heading in, the order was Rivet, then Lukai, then Leah, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool. You guys make your way through the Sehir growth, and eventually you come across a large circular clearing after trudging through mud and swamp for the past few hours of travel. Though a circular shape has been formed in the ground where the trees have stopped growing, above the clearing is still covered by leaves as the trees have kind of grown to cover it. So it is kind of remained in shadow. In the clearing, a black stone pedestal sits in the center, with similar black stone pedestals, each being about 15 feet tall, surrounding the clearing every few feet. The grass is green in this area, as it is protected from the weather, with the exception of a small circular spot of dead grass that is about a 5-foot radius.
Something happened.
So what's the plan?
I guess we investigate.
Yeah.
Okay. What are people doing to investigate?
I want to investigate the. Okay, hold on, so I remember. There's giant stone pillars. Not pillars. Stands. Whatever. Dead grass circle.
Mm-hmm.
There was a third thing. Was there a third thing?
Black stone pillar in the middle. Similar black stones about 15 feet tall surrounding the clearing. Green grass because of the leaves covering over above. And there's just a small circle of dead grass.
Alright. I think. Wait, Luca, you have some sort of like. Was it magic detection? I don't remember the specifics, but it was like when we were chasing the teleporting dude.
Detect magic.
Do you
I
think
believe
you
I
could...
also have detect magic, so
I
either
think
one
I'm
of
the
us
only
could.
one. I think I'm the only one of us who doesn't have it.
Yeah, you two of you do have detect magic. I think is detect magic an option? I would be very surprised if it was not an option. Oh no, it was an option. You just didn't take it. But also, given your line of work, it made sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it made sense for you to have like the ones that you do have.
Mm.
So what's the
Yeah. I can use it if you want.
Sure.
Alright, I'll cast Detect Magic.
as a spell slot or a ritual?
As a spell slot.
Okay, just figured it. Yeah, it's just 6 seconds. Then you. Let me check your sheet again real fast.
Oh no.
Oh. So you begin doing this, and the symbol around your neck begins the red glow again and flips upside down. As this is one of your.
It's just a parlor trick. It's really cool.
Yeah. Did your
I'm
one
concerned
spell
about this
did your one
project.
spell not save? Oh, never mind. You just moved it to group it with the others. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure. I was like, I didn't see it at the bottom. Yeah. So your little symbol of the rising sun flips upside down. And that red glow that forms around it immediately gets sucked away towards the pedestal in the middle before hitting into it and breaking into 3 purple-gray wisps.
That doesn't usually happen when I do that. So that's concerning.
So you now see these like purple-gray wisps, each about a foot in height, just kind of floating near the pedestal.
They, wait, is that supposed to happen? That's not... Now I'm confused. I don't think me casting Detect Magic is supposed to do that. Pants, is that supposed to happen?
What do you mean?
The wisps.
You've never had this happen before. You cast detect.
Okay, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. So that's weird and abnormal. So should we check that out, or should we get as far away from it as possible? Because honestly, I'm down for either.
Alright, we check it out.
All
What do
right.
we got to lose? Our lives.
No one cares about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what do you guys do? You see these like wisps each floating.
Alright, I think each of us takes one. So if we end up fighting, it's a fair 1-on-1.
That's yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Is that so? All of you reach out and touch a wisp. I assume at the same time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Is that
touch
relevant?
wisps as a team.
So Leah, as you reach out and touch one of the wisps, you get a vision appear in front of you as a purple-gray shard sits in a grassy field before suddenly being snatched off the ground by a spray of webbing. And then in its space is the ground is frozen over. The thaw, you see this vision continue as the ice and frozenness clears, and a circle of dead grass is where that shard was. Rivet, you see two drow enter a tavern called the Dark Void, and the tavern keeper opens a purple curtain that leads to the back, and tied to the waist of one of these drow is a bag that glows with a purple light. And then, Luca, you see an elven man walk through the streets of Cylon towards a manor that you recognize.
No.
With a purple gray dagger at his side.
No.
You recognize this manor as the manor of Lilel Errol's and his family.
What? Why did you choose to do this? No.
With these visions clearing, the immediate thing is, Leah, you do recognize that, like, circular shape that you saw in the vision matches very closely to that circular shape on the ground.
Yeah, I think we got that.
I was just informing you, like, you like...
No, you're good. All right, so I think we discuss it between each other. Oh.
I'm slightly reluctant to share what I saw, I guess you could say.
That's fair.
No, you go.
Alright, I was just gonna say I share basically everything that I saw.
Okay. When you say basically, what does that not include?
Yeah, I just describe it as if, like, I'm telling someone something that happened.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you all kind of make the connection that circle on the ground is probably a result of whatever webbing, like cold webbing, hit that thing and snatched it away.
Rivet, would you like to present to the class what you've shown, what you've seen?
Sure, I could do that.
When I touched it, I saw some sort of place. I believe it was called the Dark Void. In the back, there was some sort of bag, glowed purple.
Lugai, upon hearing that, you recognize Dark Void is a tavern that is in Kyoto.
Oh. I've heard a lot about that place.
Yeah, it's not. It's like it's a tavern that like you've probably gone to occasionally, but it's like it's not like you frequent it.
Wait, is that the sketch one where the big brawl went down last session?
It was.
Okay, I've heard.
Wait, when you say last, not like last campaign.
Yeah, last campaign. My bad. Not last session.
That was. Luke does not know what is in that back room, but
I've heard a lot about that place.
And then what do you say about your vision, Luca?
I think that one's a lost cause. All I'm gonna say is it's in a horrible place, filled with horrible people, and none of us want to go there ever. That's yeah. So I think we should call that one off. Don't think it's worth it. What? We don't want to go there. It's terrible. It's full of terrible people. It's a terrible place. It's terrible. Everything is horrible there. There's no reason. I'm just adverse to horrible things. Like that place and the people that live there.
All right. I won't push too hard on you. But I'm just saying, if it involves our safety in some way, you should probably let us know.
Hold on, I'm pulling up something. I will reluctantly admit that it is in a manor in Cylon. One that I happen to be quite familiar with for not happy reasons. And that is all I would like to say about that.
All right, I will take that.
Yeah, that sounds like we all got something off our chest. That's good. So
I think
which
that was
one
just you.
So which one should we? So which one should we start with? I mean, we're in Uxbrit right now, so the one in Kyoto is, I'm assuming, the closest.
You also know that the one that was snatched from this field, like you assume whatever snatched it is still in Uxbrit as well, and possibly in the Sahara Grove.
Okay, so the only one that seems to be farther away isn't the one in Siloland.
All right, so I will say, I do want Venus to investigate for any evidence of the spider.
Okay, you assume it's a spider. Good to know. Yeah. Have them roll a perception check with advantage.
With advantage. All right.
Yeah. Because I would say this. You're probably having.
That's a tie.
I mean, it's still because I would assume you're having them like perceive based on like smell, sight, or hearing. Like it's not just like taste.
General tracking stuff.
Yeah, it's not taste or touch that you're having them search for. Yeah, you see Venus like kind of look in the direct, like head over to where that like what you once saw freeze over. You see, and she kind of like points in the direction with her like nose, like into the forest.
I gave her a little kiss on the head. All right, so do y'all want to head in that direction?
Yeah.
I'm fine with
Game.
it.
All right.
All right.
You guys go for maybe like 5 minutes before you come across this another like fairly open area with no trees.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
God damn it.
That's a good sign.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right.
Fancy looking.
You see this like 5 foot in height spider, blue and white in color, currently with the purple and gray like shard sticking out of the back of it.
Maybe it's like hurting it. Maybe if we take it out, it'll leave us alone. Maybe. I'm being a little optimistic, but you know.
You're being very optimistic.
I'm being unbelievably.
You never know.
But you know what, Luca, he's an optimistic guy. What can I say?
It's true.
Dude, what can I say?
Luca is nothing
What can
but
I say?
optimistic.
You're right. Optimism is all I've ever had.
Hey, don't forget you're also inspirational. Okay.
So, what's the plan here? You see this thing with the shard sticking out of the back of it?
Anyone good with animal handling? Wanna like take a
for reference?
good approach?
This is what it looks like.
Anyone want to take a kind approach before we switch to violence?
Do I have? I think I'm.
Violence.
Oh,
I know, buddy. I know you're great.
I'm pretty decent at animal handling, so.
I just want to check something.
But how would I handle it?
If I like walk in front of it and like wave my arms around and distract it, maybe you could like go around and like grab the shard from it.
Actually, I like that. I like that.
Okay, can we give that a try?
Would we be able to give that a shot? Pants.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Lukai make a performance check and then either.
Well, I'll get my puppet out.
Oh, you got this. You got this.
You don't have to use your puppet. I'm saying it's performance in terms of like trying to draw attention. And then Leah, you can make either a stealth or animal handling or nature. You can pick between those.
I'm doing stealth.
All right.
I'm gonna hope for the best.
So my favorite thing is I'm gonna let you roll here. So my favorite thing is you actually have you are tied for the second highest animal handling with Rivet. Lukai has a higher animal handling than you.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I do?
Yeah, you have a modifier. You have a modifier 4, and the other two have 3.
I mean, to be fair, most of
assumed-
the time,
So
I do kill them.
But following
I kind of just assumed that
But following that
everyone
point-
had a higher one.
following that point, both of the other two are proficient with animal handling. Lukai is not.
What?
So that's with proficiency.
Yeah, without
That's-
proficiency, they have a higher animal handling.
I
So
did not
funny.
expect that.
Yep. Cool. Yeah. So you begin like you move to like there, and you begin to kind of like move aside, but it turns in your direction, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Well, we tried.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, we tried. To be fair, I wasn't sneaky enough.
no. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice. That's all.
Ooh.
Hey.
I'm rolling
very
not bad
nice.
this
I
round.
don't think it's going to have a high enough dexterity bonus to beat you guys with that. Yeah, no, it gets a 17 on its initiative. So
So it only beats the literal like snail.
listen, it wasn't a natural 1 from him. So Leah, what would you like to do?
I do still want to try and pull the shard out of it,
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can always try that. I'm just,
but I don't know like how would I do that.
I mean, probably like a strength versus like if it's trying to hold on to it versus like. So I mean, do you go to the back and like try to grab the shard?
Yeah, I guess I'd go like right here.
All right, yeah. So you walk up, you see it's not necessarily that it is stuck in the creature. It is that there's webbing like that is attached it to its back. So it is there intentionally.
Huh.
I'd say pull it
think-
out still.
I think regardless, it would be better for us if we pulled it out.
Okay. So make a sleight of hand check, both to grab it and avoid getting your hand stuck in the webbing that is wrapped around.
Twice.
One sleight of hand check to do both, depending on how well you roll. Okay.
Oh, that's sexy. That's sexy.
You reach in and you are able to clear out the webbing and grab it, but as you do, it does bite you.
Ow.
It does turn around as it feels you kind of clearing the webbing that is put.
I forgot spiders can do that.
That is a 20 to hit you.
That is it. Oh, you meant like okay.
No,
I thought you meant like
20 damage,
it dealt
no.
20 damage.
No,
Okay.
that's a 20 to hit.
That hit that.
So you
yeah, that hits.
You take 7 piercing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Poison.
Alright. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And you take 14 cold damage.
So 14 total or 14 plus the 7?
Oh no, 14 plus the 7.
That's I'm never doing anything for y'all ever again.
Are you, are you
I'm
unconscious?
sorry.
Are you unconscious or are you dead?
No, I'm 9. I'm at 9 health.
Oh, you're at 9. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go run away.
Is it gonna be able to get an opportunity attack?
No, it
for
used
that?
its reaction to bite.
Like, yeah,
Alright,
that
wait,
makes
do I have
sense.
to-
Its opportunity
Okay.
attack happened when you cleared out the webbing on its back.
And I almost died for it.
Mhm.
All right, that's all. I can't attack because I did that, right? My action.
Yeah, no, that was your action to do that.
Oh wait. I have is it Slayer Spray or Hunter Sense? Which one's the bonus? I keep forgetting.
Slayer's Prey is the bonus action.
Okay. Oh, actually.
Mhm.
Sure, I'll put Slayer Spray on it.
Cool.
All right, and with that, I'm done.
Yeah, you go grab the thing very easily, like clearing out the webbing without actually getting stuck, and then it bites into you, and you can feel like you feel like the cold begin to take over your body, but you're able to shrug it off. As you only took half damage from that bite from the cold part, and took no.
That was half.
That was half of the cold.
Jesus. So if I didn't get the save roll, I actually would have just got one shot.
All right,
Jeez.
Luca, and yeah, you kind of just curse at it as you're running away. Luca,
Does this spider look particularly intelligent?
You're not a really good guess of like beast intelligence.
I figured. I'll give something a try. Can I cast Hideous Laughter on it?
Sure.
What?
Hold on. I think, yeah. Do I need to roll something for that, or is that?
I'm just checking.
I think it's a Wisdom save.
It's a Wisdom save. I just need to see the specifics. Creature of choice within range. Pursues everything is hilarious and funny and falls over failed laughter. The target must succeed a Wisdom save or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and almost stand for the duration. A creature with an intelligence of 4 or less is not affected.
Is the spider stupid?
So what you're saying is himbos are immune.
The creature is smarter than that, so it can't.
Yes! Roll that saving throw, son.
Wisdom save. Alright, that is a 21 on its wisdom save.
What? I was not expecting that. Yeah. God damn it. Yes, it made the wisdom save.
Cool. That is your action.
Yep, that was my action.
Any bonus action?
Anyone want Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give Rivet.
Rivet's never gonna say no.
I'll do the whistle, I'll give Rivet the Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And that's my turn. This is one smart spider.
Yeah. It is now the spider's turn.
Wait, spiders in general, like in real life, are crazy smart.
5, 10, 15. You can make an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Yes.
Please, for me.
Wait, that was at me, right?
Yeah, that was you.
I'm hitting it with my sword.
That misses.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
As it sees you take the shard and it rushes after you.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's going to attempt to bite you again. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, that
my
absolutely hits. That absolutely hits. Yo, I think I'm dead.
It's okay. I have things I can help.
You take 8 piercing damage.
And
then you make a con save.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, actually, does this do damage to me regardless?
It does half damage if you... But I still have to roll to see... Because you are currently at...
1.
You're currently at 1, which means your max hit point is... Okay, you failed the save, so you will take full damage.
It doesn't matter anyway, I'm at 0 now.
Your max hit point is 30, right?
Yeah.
So if this does 31 damage, it instant kills.
Oh my god.
Because that is remaining plus max.
That's why it matters.
You
take 11 cold damage.
Okay. Thank God.
Okay, so...
You are now...
I do my rolls at my turn, right?
Yeah, you do it on your turn.
I got you.
I'm never doing anything for any of y'all ever again.
I got you. I'll be over right away as soon as it's my turn.
Rivet. You see this spider take a good bite out of Leah at the top and then chase her down and take another bite, and Leah just falls over.
Huh. Would you look at that?
Funny how things work out like that.
I wish we replaced this robot.
Nox is pretty cool. Nox is cool and he's way OP.
He's also golden. Drippy as hell.
And he's got a girlfriend.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Okay, Kevin does, but Rivet.
That's fucked up for you to say.
What?
Anyway, what's Rivet gonna do?
Does Rivet have a girlfriend?
Anyways,
moving on.
So, question for you guys: wouldn't it be funny if I did animal handling?
That'd be pretty funny.
That would be. Are you gonna handle it by suplex and get into the ground, hypothetically?
No.
Oh.
No.
If you do something to get the spider away from Leah, so it doesn't like nom at her corpse. As long as you do that, I think that'd be great.
Listen, I'm just saying, if we can make friends with the spider...
Don't you dare.
That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty cool. If we had that, it'd be pretty cool when it does ice stuff.
I'm just saying, it'd be cool if we had a pet that also could fight.
Are you? Hey, don't you dare disrespect Venus, okay? She's perfect and beautiful just the way she is.
Well, you
How
know,
dare you?
the other group has a pet that can fight.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well,
And I told them the same thing I'll tell this group, which is Venus is treated as a pet until you do not treat your Venus as a pet. Venus
No,
can
I
scout
love
and
her
stuff,
too.
but if you use Venus in combat, Venus loses plot armor and can now take damage and die.
no,
yeah.
I literally refuse.
But
I refuse. I
scouting-
don't care if
scouting
I
is
die.
Because of your character, scouting makes sense for Venus to help with. Anything besides that, I will not allow Venus to help with, without the risk of death.
Let's get a crocodile.
No.
No.
I gave
Okay.
you one of those last campaign. I'm not giving you
Yeah, but it was so much
Anyways,
fun.
let's go up to the spider. I'll try animal handling and see how that goes.
What are you trying to do to animal handle this?
I cannot wait.
I feel like we're somehow all gonna die. I don't know why, but I see this happening.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Can what can I do?
You gotta go.
I go, yeah.
Roll animal handling.
I try playing with it, let it nibble a bit. You know, yeah, like normal cat stuff. This weird dog.
Roll animal handling.
The thought of Rivet just going to a giant spider.
No, I don't think he says. I think he has like a voice recording, and he just plays that.
It like turns your direction. It doesn't attack you, but it also like does not seem to reciprocate in any like positive way.
Like,
You got rejected, son.
by a spider, an ice
Damn.
spider.
That was
Anyways,
that was cold.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna do Shield of Faith just in case.
Crazy,
Cool.
crazy how you would do that.
Crazy.
How much you got right now? How much is your AC at
22.
right now?
Yeah, it's not
22.
All right.
All right, I'll roll.
Top of the round, Mackie. What do you have?
Everybody just keep trying to tame it.
Oh no! Oh no!
We can worry about Mackie later. Let's just try and tame
Wait,
this, you know?
Neil, if I die, do I just leave the
Yeah,
call? Is that just what happens?
You'll see.
Don't worry, the team mom is coming. Look, I'm going like right here.
Okay, it's gonna take an opportunity attack as you run by.
Fair enough.
Wait, no. Wait, hold on.
That is an 8 to hit.
No.
Cool.
Alright, which one would help you the most? Let me see. I'm assuming it would be Cure Wounds. Right?
I mean, any
I don't
amount
know.
of healing would.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll do Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
So, do I have to roll that, or
Yeah. If you go to your like main sheet, there should be attacks and stuff. And just click. Why do you not have Cure Wounds set up as a?
No, I don't have Cure Wounds. I just have Healing Word.
Why do you not have why do you not have Cure Wounds set up as an attack?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I
Did
think
you-
I must have forgot.
It is 1d8 healing.
I can just roll it manually.
No, I'm making it an attack.
I'm sorry. Mom, I'm sorry. It was an accident.
1d8. Cool. You should have Cure Wounds as a thing now. You may have to refresh your sheet though.
No, I see it.
Wait, hold up.
What?
There we go. I fixed it.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I'm rolling now.
As long as you roll good for me, I'm fine. That's all I care about.
That was mediocre at best. I'm sorry.
I mean, maximum there would have been 19, and you got 13. So not terrible.
Okay, so I'm at 13
You're
health
at
now.
You're at 13. You're still prone, but you can clear out your death fail.
All right. Am I able to be attacked right now? That's all.
Yeah, you can always be attacked. You can be attacked when you're unconscious, and if they hit you, it does two death fails.
I think the spider's facing Rivet right now, though, so
Yes.
at least he's not paying
You
attention
can always
to you.
turn
You
around.
can always turn around.
No,
No, you just keep going. Psst, psst.
Any bonus action or 5 more
I
feet of
can't-
movement?
Don't really have much to do. I'll just chill.
It is now the spider's turn.
Yay!
It is going to grab the shard
Oh,
and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can make it out. Both. Rivet can make an opportunity attack, and then Leah, if you'd like, you can make an opportunity attack. But
At disadvantage because of
no,
right?
no. It just gets advantage to hit you because you're prone. That's the only thing it gets. So you can both make opportunity attacks, but keep in mind if you pull out a melee weapon, you would have to do an action to switch to your bow.
Wait, if I do the opportunity attack, it can hit me?
No, you can hit it with your opportunity attack, but I'm just saying you'll have a melee weapon out. So you spend an action to switch to your bow, so you would have to be using your melee one.
No, that's not worth it.
Cool. Rivet, if you'd like to do an opportunity attack, then
What about an opportunity animal handling?
that's not how that works.
Listen. You just don't. You not believe in hard enough.
you really want that spider, don't you?
I
You
just think it'd
really
be
want
cool.
This spider has the entire opposite alignment of Rivet, so.
Perfect.
So do you want to make an opportunity attack or no?
Fuck it, sure.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Okay, let's see.
That hits.
Oh, that definitely is.
I'm sorry, young one.
Kill.
All right,
Oh my
9
God.
damage. Cool.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's not bloodied.
Oh no.
I'm guessing it's far from being bloodied.
Cool. Rivet, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna go stab it again.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Let me.
Stabby, stabby.
There's my sheet.
It's technically
Okay,
a slashing thing,
this-
not a stab, but
Yeah.
that misses.
Well, I do have bardic inspiration. I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean,
But it-
yeah, sure, you can add that then. I did tell you too early. I forgot. You can roll if you'd like.
I'll go for it.
Sure. Why not? All right, that does hit now.
Oh.
There you go.
So it probably has like.
All right. It takes another 9 damage.
Is it bloodied?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna keep asking
I'll
this
tell you-
every
no.
time we.
Well,
land
so
the hit.
don't. I will tell you when it's bloodied.
I'm just scared.
Just don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't have a bonus action, so.
All right. Leah.
Alright. I can't. Wait, hold on. Okay, remind me. When I'm prone, it is an action to get up, right?
No, it is half your movement to get up,
Okay.
which in this case rounds down, so it is 15 feet to stand up. So you
But it is an
Okay.
action to switch to your
Oh.
bow.
But she did.
Oh, I
Leah does
still
not
have
currently
my
have
bow
a
out.
weapon out.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. If you pulled your sword out, it would be an action to switch, or dagger. I think you have. It would be an action to switch, but the first weapon you pull out is a free action to do.
I would have pulled. If I knew that, I would have pulled out my longbow.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to do a longbow attack as an opportunity attack because your range is 150. It didn't get 150 feet away from you.
Well, okay, actually. But
It
would
has
I
to
have still
leave-
been
it
able
has
to
to
pull
leave your
just
weapon
pull it
to-
out?
What?
Like not even hit. Would I have just been able to at least like just pull it out?
I mean, it's a free action no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Damn.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
No, but now I would have had my bow out right now.
Okay, you can have your bow out now. You can say you pick like, if you okay. You could.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't change anything.
I thought pulling out the bow would have been counted as an action.
No, it's a
That's
free
why.
action to do. It does not cost anything.
I feel quite foolish right now. I will say.
The only time it's an action for weapon stuff is if you are switching between the one you have
Okay.
pulled out. The first one you like Lukai has not pulled out. Lukai has pulled out their sword. So has Rivet. You have not pulled out a weapon.
Okay. I guess I will stand up.
Okay, that's 15 feet of movement, so you still have
Right.
20 left.
I will pull out my bow.
Cool.
I will move like here,
10, 15, 20. Cool.
and then I will shoot at Spidey
Yeah,
Boy.
you have a good shot at it now.
All right. There we go. Ooh, natural 20.
All right, let's go through this now. Roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now roll your Slayer Spray damage and double the dice because you crit.
Slayer Spray. Oh god, wait. How did I do that last time?
If you have an attack for it, just click it. Just.
Oh no, it doesn't. I have to manually roll a
Oh,
d6.
yeah. So just roll 2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Yeah, because you crit. Cool. And then you get an additional +2 because of because it being a beast.
Mm-hmm.
That was very low for what a natural 20 could have given you, but that is 8 plus 6. That's 14. So 15 damage.
Hey. I'll take that.
It is now bloodied. You can see this like light blue like goo pouring out of it now in some of the spots where it's been slashed at.
Nasty.
Kool-Aid.
Nasty.
Kool-Aid.
Don't say Kool-Aid. All right. I don't have any other bonus actions. Yeah, I'm done.
Cool. Lukai.
Can if I move here, can I move there? Does that get me that's within the 60-foot range to the spider, right?
Yeah, you were within the 6-foot range from where you first were.
Alright, I'll cast, I'll cast, Fairy Fire on the spider.
Cool. It has to make a what save?
A dexterity save.
And that's a 23.
God damn it!
I
This
feel like
spider!
spiders have crazy dexterity.
Damn this spider! It's ruining all my spells!
As someone whose favorite enemy is beasts, yeah, they're fairly dexterous. You are correct.
This spider is my mortal
Especially
enemy.
one of this size. Like, this is a 5-foot tall spider.
Alright.
Is it 5 feet tall or 5 feet long? All right.
Like, its legs put it 5 feet off the ground.
Wow.
So that's like
3 inches shorter than me.
That would have been a good dog.
Imagine a spider that can make eye contact with you while you're standing up.
That sounds awesome. I'd love to
show.
show Will that.
That's how big this thing is.
Okay.
All right.
Anyone want Bardic Inspiration?
I still. Wait, no, I don't have it anymore. So yeah.
You can give it to another. You can give it to him again.
Alright.
You can give it to.
I will say, Kevin, if you want the spider, you could probably wait. Can we do non-lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Yeah, we
exists.
could.
It's just if it's magical, it will not count, and if it's a crit, it will avoid that as well.
If
We beat up the spider, then try to make friends with it. That might not look bad. That might look bad to it, you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, you could use my
It
Bardic
killed me.
Inspiration on animal handling, I
It's true, You
think.
can. You can do it on ability checks.
Yeah.
I sure heard after
You want
stabbing it twice.
I feel like at this point, no, just kill it.
Yeah.
So, are you giving bardic inspiration to someone or no?
Who wants it?
Me.
All right. The whistle. Rivet has Bardic Inspiration now.
Cool.
Woo!
It is now the spider's turn. It's going to bite at Rivet.
Try it.
Aww.
Try to bite at Rivet. You're right.
I'll bite back.
That is a 22 to hit.
Just barely.
This is a friendship in the making. It's beautiful.
This is how real men make friends.
So that
It's
is
how this is where it all
That
begins.
is 6 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
One of the other 6. Con save.
Constitution saving throw.
That's
All
an
right, so
8.
you will take full damage from this.
Woo!
As long as you don't die, it's fine.
I got you.
And
I got some spell slots left.
so you take 20 cold damage, and your movement speed is halved.
Oh.
Now I gotta make friends with it.
So,
Oh my god.
that was 26 damage total. I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw to keep your Shield of Faith up.
DC 13
DC 13.
for con save.
Yeah, for con save to keep concentration up on this spell. Okay, you do lose Shield of Faith.
Womp.
Oh no! Now he's down to what is
20.
it? 20?
I mean,
Like a
well, here's the
normal,
thing,
like not even a normal person.
Here's the thing: you joke. He had a 22 AC. He still got hit by the spider.
Yeah, that's true.
It got just enough.
Yeah, it did.
Literally
it
just
It was not likely, and then it's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can make an opportunity attack if you'd like.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have Sentinel though.
You,
So it is going to.
you
move
sound
regardless.
so sad.
That hits. Cool. 10 more damage. It is now your turn. You can move 15 feet because of the slowed.
You're going nowhere.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, I really only got one option now.
What is
Throw
that?
the dagger. No, okay, I'm gonna do probably guiding bolt.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits.
Oh. Where were these numbers earlier?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that's juicy.
Yeah. I mean, it does not matter. It is. Oh my god.
Ooh. Alright.
I
think-
you hit this thing, and it just like this bright white light just hits into it and just envelops it in light, and it is gone. And there's just the shard remaining on the ground.
We could have been friends. You and I.
Oh.
Does the Final Fantasy fanfare start playing now?
You feel the slow disappear from your body. And then who picks up the shard?
I think
I'll
I
take
do.
it as memory of my spider friend.
Okay.
After everything I suffered through,
Hey, let him have this. He just lost a friend.
that friend almost killed me.
And I fixed it. You're fine.
Fine. You're lucky I'm soft.
A lone warrior's path as usual.
Oh my
So edgy.
god.
He's so edgy. Okay, wait. I do have a question. Because I shot one arrow, but I get half of the ones I shot back.
No,
Does it round up or does it round down?
So you don't.
Okay,
get
so I'm down to 13, which is
not the worst.
like that's manageable. That's an okay amount to have.
I would say, like, in this case, because it was a natural 20, like, you shot her and it just impales through and it just gets broken as it's like the arrow is breaking to pieces to damage it.
Shrapnel.
Yeah, it's just shrapnel. Because you did piercing, you then did your Slayer's Prey thing, and then you did your on top of, like, the beast damage. I'm like, yeah. Cool.
And somehow that was still considered a low roll for like what I could have done.
Yeah, it was. Like, you could have rolled a maximum there of 12 plus 16 plus 4 plus 2.
That would have been like what, 30, like 32, 33.
It would have been 34.
34. Oh, like
This thing had 55 hit points. So.
I would have instantly bloodied it.
Yeah. We did 9 damage. Does that blood it? I'm like, no.
I see what you mean now.
Cool. So, you guys, pick up this shard, and Rivet, like, kind of puts it away.
This will be a keepsake of my friend.
My friend.
I feel bad.
Where are you guys going now?
Why can't he be like this with us?
Yeah, why don't you love us like you love that spider?
Give me a reason.
We're cute. We could do stuff with ice.
I died for you twice.
Never died, only went unconscious.
Yeah.
Almost died for you twice.
And to be fair, Luke's gone unconscious twice too.
Yeah.
Okay, the first time was on you, for being honest. The first time was on you, but the second time I agree with.
So, you guys kind of make your way back to the big clearing and see that one of the wisps has disappeared.
Oh, is this what we're doing?
I mean, we don't got much else.
Yeah.
So that was
Alright.
the field one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you have
Time to go.
You have the
drink.
tavern and the manor in Saddleland.
Well, the manor is hella far, and
It
Kyoto's
is.
right pretty close. So
And
should
yeah,
we go to
We have
Kyoto?
to. I'm pretty sure we have to go.
You have to
past
go through Kyoto
Kyoto
to get
anyways.
to Saddleland.
Yeah. Yeah, or we could just skip Cylon altogether. I mean, I don't know. Just
You
saying.
should just go to all of them.
Oh.
I think we might have. Listen, Luke. I don't know what it is. What it is you're trying to hide from us. You're gonna have to get over it eventually.
Oh, it's not something you just get over, sister. But whatever.
Alright.
So is
I know the feeling.
See, Rivet gets it.
is anyone going to do anything on the way to Kyoto? Like anything you want to do in Iron Hedge or between Iron Hedge and Kyoto?
I stare into my shard.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I wanna. I take a nap.
I mean, that's, you guys will, it's going to be multiple days. You will regain health and everything.
Alright.
It is
like-
7.
Oh, wait, can
7
I-
days. What's up?
Sorry, I was gonna ask if I could do something.
Yeah, you can. I'm just informing you guys. It will be 7 days to get there. So it will be the 6th of
We're in the new
Marpinoff.
month. Marpinoff.
Do I have supplies to make puppets or just to like alter them?
You'd have to you could probably out of wood or other things like that make more crude ones, but you don't have any of the refined better materials.
Sure. All right. Never mind. I'm not gonna make half-assed puppets.
Yeah, I was you could make some half-assed ones, but it's you have some of the cloth and everything to make them into the characters they are, but the actual material to make the part of them, you would just have to find crude materials out in the wild.
Okay. I think I'll start using the cloth to make a princess outfit since my other puppet got smashed and I want to replace it. So I'll just start on that.
I mean, I'd like one. If you're offering, I'm just saying. Just saying.
So you guys arrive in Kyoto on the 6th, yes. And with Lukai kind of taking head on this, find your way at the Dark Void Tavern.
Heard lots of great things about this place.
Walking in, there's it's a typical setup. There's a few tables with 4 chairs at each one. There's a bar with about 6 or 7 stools at it, and then behind the bar is a drow woman with a cloak on, and then behind her is the back wall that has these shelves of alcohol, and then there's a purple curtain kind of in the middle of the room, in the middle of the back wall.
So where was it again in the vision?
Are you asking Rivet, or are you
You
asking
mean
the
the
DM?
building, or
Well, I mean either way.
it was at a tavern?
I will say you did see. They entered the tavern, and then the tavern keeper lets them into a back room through the purple curtain.
Did you remember them saying or doing anything specific before that?
Don't think so.
There was no sound in the vision. It was just you
Yeah,
saw
it was
this.
kind of just happened.
All right.
I mean, just saying.
I say
We could go in there. guns blazing.
No.
Yeah,
No, we don't.
Outside of the woman who appears to be like the barkeeper or tavern keeper, whatever you want to call her, there appears to be like 4 or 5 other individuals who are just in here.
Or what?
All right. So
Right, I
guys.
think you cut off
Oh,
for a
there's
second.
like 4 or 5 other individuals in here. That's the
Yeah.
extent of it.
Oh, okay. No, you
So-
did not cut off.
No,
then,
I
never mind.
don't know how to end
Yeah.
sentences properly.
So-
oh, you just like me.
How about
Yeah.
this? I'll distract the barkeeper. You guys sneak into the back.
That's actually what I was thinking. I was thinking we distract the barkeeper, and then or you two distract the barkeeper, and then me and Venus sneak back.
You want to go back there by yourself?
Never mind. Actually, I take
Mhm.
that back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who's distracting the barkeep?
I
Rivet?
got this.
Alright.
the madman, the lunatic.
He's going rogue.
Right.
All right, what are you saying or doing to distract the barkeep?
I was in the war. You know what it was like.
She's
Things I've seen.
yeah, she seems kind of like caught off guard by that. It's like, I do not know what that's like. We don't get many of you in here.
Let me describe it for you then.
Oh my god.
Little
Um,
detail.
Make a because this isn't like persuasion or deception. It's just a sort of distraction with like talking. Just make a general charisma check.
Performance check.
It's not performance because he's not trying to do something specific. He's just talking about his own life. So if you click
Yeah.
Which is very
on
naturally
your things on the
charismatic.
side,
Amazing.
like on your actual stats and stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Never mind. He's
as-
not naturally charismatic.
As this kind of conversation is happening, the you two kind of like try to like move the curtain, and the woman, the drow like barkeep that he's talking to, turns to Luga and is like, yeah, are you two also on her journey?
Totally, yeah.
Make a deception check. Let me look up what the stat. Let me look up the stats of.
Oh
who
no.
She is.
Does it help at all that I'm a drow?
It does. That's what she
Oh.
assumed because she saw a drow. Insight
Okay.
as a 7.
If this fails, as a plan.
Just start a bar fight, Rivet.
Yeah. Feel
Oh,
free
that's a
to-
great idea!
Oh no.
Feel free
No,
to
no,
head
no.
down, you two.
Oh.
No need. Alright. The bar is safe.
The bar's good. We're good.
I think she heard Rivet mentioning a bar fight. She's like, no, I don't have the energy to deal with that.
All
right,
cool.
let's-
So you two head down. Rivet, do you stay out of this thing? Do you stay up at the top still, just recounting your story?
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking nonsense
alright.
about the war.
Good
He
to
needs
know.
Every
needs
traumatic
this.
detail.
He needs this.
Good.
Anyways, I want to mention, since I am talking about this in great detail, you might also want to make me roll.
Oh, I was
for-
going to. Yeah, roll your.
Glad we're on the same basis there.
Yeah.
Oh
that's fair.
no.
So what am I rolling?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Okay.
You can feel yourself kind of going in and out of this conversation, like with like actually seeing these things that are happening, and then it cutting back to like you like realizing you're still talking about it. So it's like you know, it's
Wait. Wait. This is a PTSD save?
yeah.
Huh.
What a fun character.
Yeah.
There's one element of his thing that hasn't shown up yet because there hasn't been a good time for me to showcase it happening. But I was going to have it happen last session, not last fight, and then something happened to do it. But
I cannot wait.
it'll be fun.
I'm scared, but I'm
Okay,
also
yeah.
looking forward to it.
Let's get this off the table right now. We're going down here in a sketchy area without our tank. We gotta play it safe.
Uh-oh.
Don't snort.
Now.
We're in danger.
Can we run away?
I'm in danger of myself.
Wait a minute.
We could.
Okay,
For
hold
the
on.
audience as well as the characters.
That's her. That's her right there.
Yo, she's kind of pretty though.
Kind of.
Yeah, outside the
She's
spider parts.
She kind of. Wait, she's kind of bad though.
You see a
I'm with you too.
a glowing purple bag being held by this thing as it kind of like pins it to its waist. And on the ground there are two what will appear to be dead drow.
Oh, that's
Oh, concerning.
Dear.
This creature looks at you guys and just pulls its long sword from its side.
Okay, so no conversation.
Yeah, no
then.
conversation. You can try conversation during, but
Okay, so you know the thing how you said like we haven't died yet, so the opportunity for something hasn't showed up. I feel like you're getting that chance now.
well, no, I didn't say you guys haven't died yet. I didn't say that was what needed to happen.
Oh God.
Cool.
All right.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm sure.
Listen. Listen. Look. Okay.
and
We're good friends here, right? We're good friends here, right?
we're super good. Yeah.
All right. And what do friends do? Okay, they take risks for each other. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, you
Jesus.
risk your life for me.
Also, I would like to
And I would like to counterpoint with, if I go down, what would you do to help me then, as opposed to the other way around?
You know, it's times like these we gotta ask yourself, what would Rivet do?
Rivet would start a bar fight.
You. Oh God.
I have a plan, but I don't know how well it would work because I feel like this thing is fast.
I will also say that you guys are back up at full spell slots and full hit points because it's been a few days. So full abilities again, everything like that.
We are okay. I'm gonna take a guess that we're rolling initiative, aren't we?
Oh yeah, you're rolling initiative.
All right. Ooh. Very
Exactly.
nice.
Cool.
Pretty good.
I don't know how, but I feel like even though you got a 16, I feel like somehow you lost. I just feel like it's really fast.
Mackie, what would you like to have Leah do?
Oh God. Okay, so I can do my bonus action first, right?
Yeah, you can do them in any order.
All right. I want to put my Slayer's Prey on it.
Cool.
Oh, this is awful. I will shoot at it.
All right.
All right. I'm scared.
That hits.
Okay, that hits, and
All right.
Ooh.
Piercing, and then roll your Slayer's Prey. Cool.
oh, I popped off.
That was like max damage.
Literally optimal.
Nice.
Is 18 damage to it.
Oh, I feel like it's. Oh, it's definitely super tanky. Okay, I will move back 35. Wait, hold on, I can't because of the icons. 35 diagonally, so like right here. And I'm done.
Cool. Space. What do you want Luke to do?
Well, I'm stuck between two ideas.
I'll
do
point
I
out
want
that
to-
these things are like unconscious and or dead, so
Right. That is of no importance to
I'm
me.
just informing you like there's only one enemy you have to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, those
I
are
thought
the
you.
two drows, yeah.
I thought you were implying that I could like use them for something.
No, you
Bring
don't
them
have that
back from the
ability yet.
dead.
Don't say yet.
Words ain't clever. Both get things that can raise the dead.
Do I want to try to use command, or do I want to try to use hideous laughter?
Up to you.
What
Alright.
would Rivet do?
What would
What
I don't know.
Rivet would Riven would pull up a shield.
Yeah, why don't you cast Shield of Faith on yourself?
I don't have it.
You can actually. You can.
I could have gotten it.
Every
I didn't.
day you can change your cleric spells out, so you can get Shield of Faith. I think.
Oh yeah, but I didn't. So here we are. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
Second level.
Second level. Hideous Laughter.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull up the description of Hideous Laughter again because I forget some things.
Yes, silly Billy.
A creature with an intelligence score of 4.
Is she a bimbo?
No, I was just checking. Okay, I was just checking something about it. I was seeing if it was a certain thing, because both of you would know this as you're both some sort of elf. I was seeing if it was a charmed thing, like if it has any.
Yeah.
Because elves are resistant to being charmed, and it is not a charmed thing. Okay. This is a wisdom save, so that is a 16.
Damn it.
What is the DC?
Mine is 13.
Okay, so it does beat the DC. So it is not knocked prone.
Okay, well, I'll give Leah Bardic Inspiration.
Leah,
Who else are you gonna give it to? Yeah, I am too far away. You can get closer to me.
Yeah, I can.
That's a good idea.
Do you do
So-
just horizontally, or do you do vertically as well? Like, do you move diagonally or just horizontally to get closer?
I mean, as long as I get close enough, I don't care, so I guess just, like, horizontally.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You would have been there for 30. Slightly backwards.
Is that
that's
close enough?
That's 30 feet.
okay? So yeah, I give Leah Bardic Inspiration.
Cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
Drider turn. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Hey,
Maybe should have moved down one more.
I didn't have any left.
You can move diagonally. That's why I asked if you
You
wanted
can
to
move
do it
diagonally.
vertical.
Well, listen. Shut up.
No,
Just
no,
roll
to
the
be fair-
damage.
To be fair, no, she can't reach you because attacking diagonally is considered ranged.
Oh, God.
You got clutched out.
She is still going to do something though.
Oh, but what if she didn't?
But what if she?
I'm just saying. No,
shit.
I need to
please.
see if both of you get hit by this or not. It's only a 20-foot cube. I need Lukai to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, goody.
As a familiar spell is cast.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Okay, you succeed.
I'll let you pop
you
out.
see a purple light begin to surround you, but then fade. As
Boned.
as she attempt to cast fairy fire on you.
Oh, get boned, you lame-o.
Frank, idiot, stupid, dumb.
As she looks at you and says in Elvish, I will do the same to you that I did to them. Our mother will be pleased.
Oh,
Well-
so this isn't.
Okay, I want to say to her, shut your trap.
In Elvish?
Yeah,
Okay.
shut your trap, you tramp.
Damn, okay.
Alright.
Go off.
Alright, can I shoot from here?
From the shot you have right now, Lukai would be kind of in your way. But like
Alright.
moving one slightly because of how tall it is, you'd be kind of fine. It's just you'd be shooting right over Lukai's head.
Okay.
So
be
moving
fine.
one to the right is enough to get like a better shot.
Alright, that's... In that case, I'm shooting right now.
Mhm.
Alright. Oh. Longbow.
That hits.
That hits. Alright, and...
Alright.
Ooh.
And then Slayer spray damage.
There's a 1d6, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright, okay, that redeemed it. That redeemed it.
She is now bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You guys don't even need me.
As Lukai kind of has a better view of this, it appears some damage has been dealt to her before you guys got down here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is it my turn now?
I'm not gonna throw a fucking full strength Drider at you guys. What am I, fucking dumb? No.
Oh, man, you're kind
You're
of
not dumb. You're not dumb, but you are. You're you're evil.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna throw something with 123 health at you.
No, you're one nefarious little bastard.
No, only something with 94 health and an AC of 20. Like
I
last
hate you,
session.
Pants.
Cool.
I hate you, Pants.
Space, what do you want? Unless you have a bonus action or movement that you want to do. Leah?
I don't. I actually. Oh wait, I can move. Hold on.
Yeah, you still have 30 feet of movement left because you moved.
I'll move like. Yeah, like that.
All right, farther back.
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance. I'm playing it safe.
Space, what would you like to do?
Level.
What are you doing?
I'm hitting her with Thunderwave at a second level.
Okay, where are you positioning that?
Right here.
Okay, because keep on, like, you have to be on an edge of it, and that is a... Is it
Yeah.
10 foot... Is it a 20 foot cube, right?
It's 20 foot, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll roll the damage, and I will see if she makes the save. Ooh, unfortunately,
No!
12, but...
Oh.
Damn it. I am sucking balls in this fight. Oh my god.
That is a... Is it a con save? That is exactly a 13 from her.
I suck.
So she takes 6 damage.
Oh, well that's something, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's half damage.
That's better than nothing.
She doesn't
Yeah.
get pushed, but...
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna get bonked in the next round. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 6 damage. It's still, like, she did take the full amount.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have movement and bonus action.
If I move, doesn't she get
She's not melee
opportunity
range with
attack?
you.
Okay, yeah, I'll move back 2 feet, I guess. Or 10 feet, whatever.
I mean, she's going to catch up to you anyway. I'm just informing you.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look at that.
She's going to make 3 longsword attacks against you.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Actually,
All right, try me.
Actually, no, you're right. 2 longswords and a bite.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's repulsive.
My favorite.
That's literally
My
unsanitary.
favorite thing is having
It's a spider.
having creatures bite Space's character.
During COVID?
No, that's disgusting. That's so unsanitary.
Alright, she at
That's how
least wearing a
diseases are
mask.
spread.
Okay,
I didn't intend for Lukai to be a germ freak, but I think that's what I'm gonna do.
So the
Sure.
two longsword attacks are a 15 and a 13.
The 15 hits.
Okay. She is using one hand only though, for her.
Ha! Loser.
So you
Stupid
take,
idiot.
you take 4 slashing damage.
Oh. This woman really is not as threatening as I thought she
And the
was.
bite attack is a 17.
Damn it, yeah.
This is
so
gonna kill
gross.
you. You got cocky once, this is gonna kill you.
Bite of 17?
You take 4 piercing damage.
The bite of 17.
4 piercing damage and 16 poison damage.
Oh my god, I am super bloody right now. I am at 2 hit points.
Hey, 2 hit points, but not dead.
But not dead. Very
Not
bloody.
dead.
That could change.
Yeah, that can change.
Don't you don't say that.
Mackie, what do you want Leah to do?
Kill this bitch, please.
Well, obviously, wait, I can get a good shot in right now, right?
I mean, you'd have to move like 1 because.
I mean, okay, yeah, I'll
literally
do
got
that.
right in the line of shot.
You need to bugger off, okay?
Bugger off.
Just like move. All right,
You
I'll
have 35 feet
shoot.
of movement. It's fine.
Okay, see, look what you did. This is your fault.
Excuse me?
Unfortunately, a 9 does not hit Lukai's AC either, so it will not hit Lukai.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Pants?
I'm learning from Andrew.
No, please don't learn from Andrew.
I'm gonna have the ranger shoot the bard again.
No, please.
All right.
I don't know who this Andrew
He
is,
was
but
a
they sound
previous
trustworthy.
DM. He was a
Every time my friend who played a ranger
hold
got
up.
a nat 1, her her arrows would somehow ricochet off something and hit my character every single
I'm
time.
not gonna be
actually.
that mean.
Because he was mean to me.
All right, so it can move maximum of here.
Unless that's
So
movement higher
I-
than 30.
Okay, don't say it like that.
It has 8 legs. Well, 6 and 2 arms, but
All right,
Wait,
I'm moving. I'm moving here.
you only have 30 feet of movement left because you had to move 5 to
I'm moving here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That all for your
And
turn?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, also, I don't know if I needed to specify this before.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm so dumb.
Hmm?
I had a bardic inspiration
That
on me,
was
didn't
that
I?
was about what I was going to say. A bargain inspiration will not fix a natural 1.
Oh,
A
okay.
natural 1 is an automatic miss.
Okay.
The only
So
exception
actually,
to that
it's good.
is if you somehow roll a natural 1 and hit above the creature's AC, then it does half damage.
Okay.
Same with a natural 20 hitting below the creature's AC, it will do half
It does
damage.
have to.
It will just be a normal roll, essentially.
Alright, it won't be a crit then.
It won't be a crit because you didn't hit the AC, but it's a natural 20, so I'm still giving the benefit of it. It hits, it just doesn't get a great shot. But yeah, so Bargain Inspiration would not apply to natural 1s. Alright. Space. What do you want Lukai to do?
Really just want to attack her, but I also don't want to give her the satisfaction of like striking me down.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm. Is this your last 2nd level spell slot?
Yes, it is.
What
The fact that you asked me that.
Playing 2 full caster classes. 9.
All right.
Any bonus action?
Am I 30 feet away from Leah, or do I need to move more?
Leah still has Bark Inspiration on them.
Oh, okay. Then, I don't know. I'll move back, like, in this direction as far as I can go, I guess.
20, 25, 30, and it will take an opportunity attack with its sword.
Oh, great! I forgot about that. Can I revoke what I just said?
It's fine. It's a 9 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't hit. Never mind.
Unrevoke it.
Alright, well, that's it, I guess.
So now it's the creature's turn.
Why do I
Crazy
bother?
that it. Crazy how
Crazy
that
that it
happens.
has almost it has at least 30 feet of movement.
Oh, shut up. Just hit me.
2 swords and a bite.
Right. I'm definitely going down. I'm just saying. You better make sure you kill
That
it.
was an 11,
No.
a 12,
No.
and a 20.
Are you
come
fucking
on.
me?
Not natural.
Yes.
Not
Is
natural.
is the bite the 20?
It was an unnatural 20 on the bite.
Oh, dirty 20. That's gross. Why does she keep biting me? That's
You
disgusting,
take
bro.
1 piercing damage
Yes.
and 3 poison damage.
Oh,
Hey, you're fine. You're fine.
I low rolled that time.
thank God.
Compared
right.
to the last time where I did maximum poison damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
sucked.
what that was.
Yeah, 16 poison
All
damage
right.
max that she can do with her bite. So
All right, I'm pulling the strap out. I'm strapping up.
okay,
Uh,
that hits.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on, let me. I'm like manually ticking down my arrows too.
All right, 7 piercing, and then how
okay.
much?
Ooh, yo, this what's it called? Slayer's Prey is popping up for me.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like it's a spell-less hunter's mark, so it's powerful. 35.
Alright.
Because it doesn't require concentration. You just keep it up. Cool.
Takes 12, and I think so. That's it for me, right?
That is it for you.
Or wait, no, I
Unless
can still
unless you have a
move.
bonus action or movement you want to do.
I'm gonna just. I'm just playing Runaway.
I mean, it's working. Like,
Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
yeah.
All right, I'm done
I mean,
for now.
you know your best fighting is from a distance, so
What kind of idiot would I be to get close?
yeah. Lukai.
Alright. She's like looking really bad now, right?
She's been bloodied for a few rounds, yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. I'll use Thunderwave.
Alright.
Thunderwave.
You'll have
Like
the
a
shrill whistle for your thunder wave. Ooh.
Very nice.
Roll low. Roll
She
low.
did. That is a 6.
Yay!
So
Ooh,
she
so
takes
that's
the
just-
full 15, and she is pushed
Ooh.
back 10 feet.
Yeah, get her out of here.
All right, now run.
Go
Yeah,
away.
now I'm gonna
Run.
move.
But run like hold on. I was gonna say run diagonally downwards, but
Yeah, I'm kind of out of space. Can I go like down 2 and then over the rest?
all you could do is just move diagonally, so it'd be like
5, 10,
your move is 30,
15,
so like
20,
right
25,
here.
30.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. So now her turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Balls!
You weren't even 30 away.
I know.
No, you got this. I believe in you.
Okay. roll the shots. She's like gunning for me. Is this a drow thing?
She
Racism.
Said, she did say directly to you that, like, you saw what I did to the others, you will die as well.
Yeah, but
It's a racism thing.
yeah.
That is a 10,
No.
an 11,
No.
and a 14.
Nope. Nice try, loser.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Very good round there. That means, Mackie, what do you want Leah to do?
End this girl.
Alright, hold on.
Actually,
Hey, yes. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
You love to see it. You love to
Awesome.
see it. Alright. Alright.
And then-
Could
and-
have been better.
Yeah, double your Slayer Spray.
Alright,
Alright, so roll another d6.
is it-
Alright,
This is the exact same thing I got last time.
so that is 14 damage.
14.
Yeah, 14. Cool.
7. Yep, mathematically, that is 14.
Yeah, is that all for your turn?
I am going to, once again, just book it just straight up. Just straight up.
I was already
You're all like, alright, where's this
I
dumb
assumed
bitch moving at?
straight up because it didn't really make sense to do tag. Alright, Luca.
Yeah.
Okay. How like I know she's bloody. How bad is she right now? Like
I will answer this question if there will be specific phrasing I use, and are you okay with me saying that?
yes. I think.
Given your history of being around death,
Yes.
you can tell she is figuratively on her last leg.
Let's go.
She is like a good roll will kill her.
All right, Thunderwave time.
All right.
Thunderwave.
Hi.
Thunderwave. 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 Ooh, not bad. Not bad.
With a 13 on your thunder, even if she makes the save, she will still take half, which is enough to kill her exactly. She had 6 left.
Yeah. I'm so
Right
proud
before
of
she
you.
dies, can I say bye bye in Elvish?
Actually, I'll have it. You just say it, and it just echoes out, and that is the blast that kills her.
You
As she
killed
is
her.
pushed
Bye-bye.
back and dies. There's a reason I will turn her sideways, though.
See, I told you we don't even need Rivet.
We don't
literally,
need 'em.
literally, just a hindrance.
Okay. Now we should go upstairs and save the bartender who.
Okay, but first I need
Yeah,
half
let's
of
get
my
the shard.
arrows back,
All right.
and that is
And the shard.
3.
Anything else you guys are doing?
And the shard.
Who's picking up the shard?
I want to pick up the shard because I didn't get the shard last time, and I'm
Okay.
pissed about it.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I give myself?
Is there anything else around in this room? Could
I mean,
snatch?
This is a Drider.
Ooh, I want her sword.
Okay. I mean, it's just a long sword.
I can use a longsword, can I?
Oh god, yeah, I need to harvest it for parts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is a lot of money.
This is the
It's
best.
minimum 450.
Anything
Alright.
else though in here, like cocaine?
No, I mean
Opium.
there's 2 dead drow on the ground, but they just have like their normal like. Let me check what they have.
Any cash?
They each have 10 gold on them.
All right, so that's. Oh.
And then they each have one short sword and one hand crossbow with like 10 bolts each.
All right, so hey, Lukai, that's 10 gold for 2 people. So I'm just saying.
My God, that's all right. Yeah,
I mean, they're
dead.
They're dead. They're dead. They're not going to use it for anything.
That's true.
All right, take the gold. I have to give myself a. Oh God, what do I just call it a shard?
Yes, and then check the handouts and items section to see what it is.
So it's just a plain longsword I'm adding.
Yeah, it's just a plain longsword.
Better than a short sword.
And for your answer, yes, because you can use martial weapons, you can use a longsword.
Awesome.
Today I learned I don't know how to spell ascension.
Yeah, ascension is as someone who the previous campaigns there was worldly ascension, and I misspelled it so many times.
It looks like the C should be at the end, right? Like there should be a C at the end instead of an S. I think
it's very fitting that the third one is found at the manor, and that one will go to Lukai.
So wait.
Oh yeah, great. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
So what exactly are we doing with in terms of the parts?
I mean, you go and harvest the parts.
Okay.
You basically. So what will happen is you will roll. You will roll a survive. I think it's a. Let me tell you if it's survival or nature. Sorry, the sheet is very long. DC. Okay, that's just. Oh yeah, so you can use either survival or nature.
They're the same for me.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. All right. Ooh, very nice.
21. All right. Let me look to see what you get. Okay. Yeah, you're able to cut near its throat. The DC was 18. So you were able to get a poison gland from this strider.
All right.
And you avoid taking any damage trying to harvest this.
1 poison gland. Very nice.
And then I will answer a little bit of clarification on what the range means. Based on the how well you do on the roll to harvest, like how much above the DC, as well as who you try to sell it to. That will determine how much money you get for it. You can already tell like this is a intact poison gland. Like there's no like you didn't like nick it in any areas to like break it or anything. It looks perfectly fine from what you're aware of. But who you sell it to will determine how much in that price range. I will inform you I'm ready to start. A natural 20 is the only way you will ever get the highest number for price.
Okay, all right.
But you should be able to, like, you will always get within that range if you can harvest something. It just depends on who you sell it to.
All right, okay.
So you can add like drider poison gland.
Yeah.
We got so much accomplished in this fight.
It's
damn. I got a 5th. Wait, hold on. Monster list. A 5th of my backstory done.
Nice.
There's gonna be only one Drider, isn't there? Or one Drider encounter. Or is that like for me to know? Or is that for you to know and for me to find out type of thing? Alright. Let's say I'll just write 1 out of X.
Yeah, I mean, like, you might be able to find another one, but you don't know, like where else they might show up and in what context. Because even just getting this one, you did not intentionally try to find a Drider. It happened to be.
It did happen to be there.
Yeah.
But hey, we take those.
All right.
As one might say. Kevin, have you enjoyed wallowing in your sorrows to this poor bartender?
You'll see what I'm saying when you catch up with me.
Yeah. So yeah, we head back to the top, back into the regular bar setting with now Rivet and Leah having shards. And we see Rivet
Yeah, I'm
talking.
the odd one out.
You can get the line. You can get one. And we see Rivet talking to the barkeep still, because you guys were down there for like a minute, maybe like 5 at most, depending on how long it took to harvest.
And then I had to stab my friend. This is all I have left of them. I don't know how to feel.
That's not about the war.
Can war machines get drunk?
Again, they don't need to eat or drink. They can if they'd like to.
But wait,
But
could alcohol affect
Would they
them?
get intoxicated?
They're also resistant to poison damage and the poison condition. So
Hey,
Okay, so
resistant,
this is
but
all
not
Rivet.
immune.
this is all just him.
Okay.
Just him. And we wouldn't have him any other way.
Really?
No, I disagree with that. Oh, absolutely. Zero hesitation. I still stand by that.
Listen, Nox has a higher AC than him.
He does.
I like
Nox has
But if
Nox
he
is
does,
amazing.
if he does Shield of Faith, he has a higher AC than Nox.
Okay, well, what if Nox does Shield of Faith? You ever thought about that?
Because Nox is a gunslinger.
Not
He's
with
so
that
cool.
attitude.
He can fire 4 bullets into you in 6 seconds though.
He's so
cool.
And
cool.
he can frighten you with his gun.
He's so cool.
And he has a woman that he goes out with, and she's a flower woman, and she makes quilts and stuff.
It's literally tough guy x soft girl, and they both love each other very much. They love each other, right?
Yes.
They do.
They love each
Okay.
other.
They better.
I convinced Pants to make it happen.
It makes sense.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Um,
That's what I thought, Buckaroony.
Rivet, you see the other two come back up from the underground area where they went to. And
So, fill me in.
Well, we got stuff. We're good to go, but we should probably leave before the cleanup crew comes, if you know what I mean.
Understood. Let's move out.
Before we leave, I do want to ask the bartender something very important.
Mhm.
Oh God. I want to ask her about the slithering tracker.
I'm not familiar with that. I'm not really like. I'm a barkeep. I do have a few things on the side that I'm aware of, such as, and she kind of gestures to the curtain again, but outside of that, not really any particular stuff I'm involved with outside that.
Is she, like, not surprised to see us walk out here, like, alive and probably
Oh, you're
covered in bodily fluids?
She's aware of what happened down there.
Okay.
She makes money either way.
Alright.
Oh, actually, that's perfect.
Yeah.
In that
doesn't
case,
say
I want to
anything,
ask her.
She doesn't say anything. You guys don't say anything. Sort of mentality is what you're getting.
I like this girl.
Well, I was considering asking her where who a good person would be to sell Trident parts to, but I think maybe that might be too awkward to ask.
Up to you. If you want to ask her or not.
You know what? I do want to ask her.
All right. I mean, typically the best thing you can get from a Drider is like its poison gland. That's what makes its bites like hurt. They're mostly an alchemy type thing. So if you can find someone who specializes in like potion making or other sort of like alchemy stuff like that, they might be able to use that and give a good price for it. But outside of that, I don't really know of a use they have. I assume if you like cut one open and threw it, you might be able to like do some stuff with it that way, like hurting people. But for actual like practical use, it would be more of an alchemy.
All right, I see. Thank you very much for your help.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Goodbye, Miss Barkeep. Thank you for listening.
Dude, we gotta get you some therapy.
Yeah.
I already have it.
Oh.
Oh,
when you've been along around as I have, you need it.
Okay, man.
Okay, whatever you say.
So, what
Nox
now?
would be traumatized like this.
Nox has seen some shit. Don't worry about it. He's got some stuff to carry on.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know the last piece is in Amelinor, in Silond.
Ugh.
So anything you guys would do along the way to Silond. There will be a question I ask along the way as well about it, but besides
I think it might. Is that question referring to me? I feel like it
that's
is.
That's for any of you guys. If you have stuff you want to do in the other cities and stuff, like.
I simply pout the
Alright.
entire way there.
I think I'm good.
All right.
There's one city I'm literally not allowed in, but we don't gotta worry about that for now.
Anybody want to listen to my war stories?
Love to.
No.
I would love to.
Oh gosh.
Anything to take my mind off of where we're
Let
going.
me do the math of how long it takes to get to Silond. So I will ask a question. After you guys pass through Istio and Thalor, which Istio is like a very residential town, Thalor is a city that has a bunch of like shrines and such to various gods and other deities. About a day's travel outside of Thalor, there's a fork in the road, one that heads in the direction of the Chaos Forest and one that heads in the direction of Nilla. Rivet, you're the one driving. Which way would you take
Alright,
this?
wait, hold on. Can you give me a second? I do need to go to the bathroom real
Okay.
quick. Thank you.
Starting recording back up. All right. So you guys have the fork in the road. One in the direction of the Chaos Forest, and one in the direction of Nilla. Rivet begins driving towards the direction of the Chaos Forest. You said.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. So it's a very like you pass by this like, forest area. Decent amount of, trees and such. Like it. Normal everyday like life there. Making your way towards Silond, which let me describe what Silond looks like. Silond, it's a large city bustling with people, mostly being like these like almost like tan colored elves. There are various manors and other large buildings around this city. You can see many of these like tan skinned elves have either like drow or wood elves following them, holding various things.
I hate this place.
Hey!
What?
I agree.
With neither of you being high elves, both seeing your elf sub race being like essentially like.
Oh look, Leah! It's our kind being enslaved. Doesn't that make you happy?
It's not enslaved. They get paid enough. Let me rephrase that. They get paid.
Yeah, that enough is.
Sweatshop. Alright, they're
stretching it.
sweatshop workers.
So I assume does Lukai take the lead on heading to that direction, or does Lukai just give instruction?
I'm not taking the lead on anything in this place. I give instructions where the manor is, and I'm keeping my head down.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to hide in the cart.
They're not gonna catch us. They're not gonna enslave us.
No, they're not poachers.
Yeah, we're good. We're safe.
That's not necessarily the reason.
The only city where people were taking their own kind and selling them off was a few years ago in Hulk. That's the only time it's ever happened.
Just that one time. That's it.
Yeah.
Just that one time.
Yeah, they were selling them off to Goliath to hunt for sport.
It was just a social experiment. It was just a funny prank.
So yeah, you guys eventually arrive at under the instruction of Lukai. You arrive at this decently sized manor. It's not the biggest one, but it's fairly well impressive. There's there's this drow individual who greets who can be seen gesturing for the cart to go this way.
Do I recognize them?
No, he appears to have started working here after you last saw this place.
Okay.
He gestures to you guys to get out and goes, "Oh yes, what
Can
is
I
it?"
wait? Can I flick him like 2 gold pieces real quick?
He seems very surprised at getting this much money.
Well, it's his.
He just kind of like, yes, thank your business with the Airlils today?
Yeah. I'm an old family friend. I'd like to talk to them.
Impressive, considering you're a... And you both share the understanding of what he's implying. But,
yeah.
I mean, I can... What name should I give them? Obviously, I can't just let anyone just walk into their manor, but I can run your name by them and see what he says.
Tell them Luke has come to call in a favor.
All right. He has like a sly smile about like that's a very good way to phrase things. Like very impressive. And he heads inside, and about 5 minutes or so pass, and he comes back and it's like, yes, the master and mistress of the house are intrigued, they said, to see you again.
Sure they are.
They also mentioned that while they are home today, Caro is not. They figured they would mention that, but I'm not sure why Lady Caro not being here would matter or not. But anyway,
your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Just lead me to him.
You guys are led inside, and you see inside it is a very impressive, like, these are rich type of people. Above one of the mantle places, there's a large, like, rising sun imagery, and there's, like, various, like, candles and stuff around this as they appear to be worshippers of whatever deity this represents. It does match the symbol that Lukai has around their neck. And they are currently sitting in like what appears like a foyer, not foyer, like a kind of like den, almost. These two like sun elves dressed which are a type of high elf, dressed very, very nicely, and they gesture for you three to take your seats.
I stand.
Lukai, always the difficult one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. You know, I'm kind of always the odd one out in these situations, aren't I, Lil Elf?
I see that things have not lightened with you, but...
Well, let me see. Let me see one thing. My family, have they, like, magically come back to life? Oh, no. Yeah, you know, I don't think that happened. So, yeah, things are kind of the same.
You see the drow servant that had, like, escorted you guys in has, like, kind of backed out of the room on hearing this.
He got his money. He can go get something nice.
They did what they felt they needed to do.
I'm glad that's how you see it.
We did not tell them to do that. It was just their decision.
Yeah. Right. So listen, given all that I've done for you, I think I had a right to come in here and ask for a little favor.
Perhaps.
No, perhaps. No, perhaps. Listen, there's this purple shard that we need, and I know you have it, and you're going to give it to me. I'm going to leave, and I'm never going to come back so I can never see your pompous ass ever again.
Now, I'm not sure how you've come to any of this knowledge, but also, I would like to say you are doing very well for yourself, it appears.
Yeah, I don't need to hear any of this bullshit. I don't need you to pretend that you care about the likes of me. I could be dead on the street for all you care. Just give me the shard so I can get the hell out of this horrible place.
I will give you... You can have it, but...
But what?
The people we work with, and something we've kind of established is how we run things, is it's an exchange thing. So either information or monetary.
All right. Well, I obviously don't have money to buy. I obviously don't have money to give you anything.
Dressed
So
like
what the
that?
hell do you want to know?
Well, I mean, for one thing, you mentioned this purple and gray stone that you claim we have. What does it do? Like, what is the reason that you are trying to claim it?
How the hell should I know? I'm just gathering them up for the police.
What does the police have? Is this something that was involved with a crime?
Oh, it's a really funny story. You know, someone's dead, and now they want to figure out why, and the shards might have something to do with it. Does that suit your flights of fancy, Lil? Does that make you happy? Are you happy now?
I assume this is not going to get many places with this sort of line of speaking. So, and he will look to the other two of you. It's like, do you have any information that is worth me giving up my possessions? Anything that I would find valuable? My, associates work on an exchange of information as a way they process things.
I may know some
You
things.
two stop glaring at each other and talk.
Yes, what would you know?
I may know some things involving the Keaneys that you might be interested in.
Please do share.
I have personal connections with Odin, their leader.
And how would that be beneficial to us?
I could use him to I could have him offer assistance to you in your times of need.
I mean, and he gestures around to the impressive manner that they live in. We don't really have times of need.
For now.
Right. Never have times of need.
Luca, we're not a weak family.
No, you're just a family that should have been hanging on the gallows years ago.
That's a matter of opinion.
You might not be weak, but you are severely underestimating the potential Odin could have.
I assure
in
you,
your assistance.
Our associates have power as well.
Everyone has a weakness.
That may be true, but
They can't do anything without fucking over everyone around them.
we do what we need to do to survive.
Oh, you are pissing me off, Lil. Just give me the fucking the shard, so we can leave.
Again, there has not been information worthy enough to warrant giving it.
All right, hold on.
Hey, leak a little information.
Luca. All right, let's back out for a little bit. I think I have a plan.
Does it involve humiliating or maiming them?
That's involves humiliating.
I like it. I love it. Go for it.
All right. So, okay. I may not have the greatest relations with my people back home in Keaneys. However, I do know Odin. Odin is a respectable man. He is fair and he is just. He might be able to help. I think we should go to Keaneys and talk to him.
Okay. So, we're going out of our way to do more shit for these people?
The Keaneys don't really work alongside other people, so I think it should be fine. I guess they don't really help. At least from what I remember. It has been a while though.
Shit, like these fucking people owe me one. We shouldn't even be negotiating with them.
I know. And you're completely right. But we don't really have another choice right now.
Fine.
We'll be back.
As you head out the door of the Erlil's manor,
Luke eyes them off as he walks out.
that's expected. That is where we'll end the session for today.